hello. Um, um, Dorothy enjoyers. Hello. And also Niall enjoyers. Dorothy and Niall together enjoyers. Good morning. I hope you are well. Hold on. Just trying to find some music. I wonder what we're gonna play. It's definitely not the same songs we play like every stream. Anyway. Only Dorothy enjoyers allowed here. Okay. Sorry, not Dorothy enjoyers, but you have been kicked out. It's over. Goodbye. Hello. How are we doing? Good morning. Hello to Shark Assault, Mike, Renoshi, Repulsor Raj, Exported, Goose Downpour, Hispanic, Ripe, Elfo, Rakalai, Noxy, Giratina, Kajan, Movemeister, Golicious, Ferris Bear, Rugplate, Elliot, Nasty Crying Boy, Marino, Anarchic, Barstar, Bluebird, Elliot, Indy, Sun, Siren, Alexix, Evan, Crimson, Aqua, Abaddon. Heard Niall enjoys and my ears perked up like a dog that had the treat pack open. He's really good. I liked him. I liked him a lot. He's got the I don't know what like the vibe of his character is called, but I do tend to enjoy them. The like grumpy but like endearing but rude but sweet. I don't know. Hi Bill Zaga. Time to tell Joshua to shut up. Joshua! Come on. Hi Big Star, how are you? Shock Swap. Cease. Hi Rachel, how are you? Sorry. Hello PvP God, Rachel. Hello, how are you? I started FC last night and I literally played for like 5 hours to catch up. Unfortunately, I cannot put it down. Whoa! Are you ahead? Whoa. That's so cool. It's so cozy, right? Like it's so easy to just keep playing. It's so like comfy and nice. Read it aloud, Hannah. I think I'm okay. I think anyone who wants to scroll up and look at your messages is more than welcome to, but they don't need to be said less than 10 minutes into stream. I move my stuff. Call me Joey Wheeler the way I sit and speak on command. The Trails agenda is doing good. The Trails agenda is doing great. I have been fully trailsed and there are other people in this chat who are starting trails and trails is being spread across the world. And maybe across the skies, perhaps. Oh, what a prude-ful woman. What have I been this week? You've called me hateful, grateful, and prude-ful. Yay! Hi Lisa, how are you? Do you regret giving into the Trails propaganda? No, not at all. My only regret is that it's gonna take me so long to meet the characters that made me want to play Trails. That's the only sad part of this whole thing. I wake up, I play Trails, I take a break to watch Hannah play Trails, and when she's done, I play more Trails. You're fully trails. The Indian Sharks will team up, oh my god. Hateful, grateful, and prude-ful. New bio just dropped. Yeah, no longer an industry barnacle. Or maybe just an industry barnacle who is also hateful, grateful, and prude-ful. That's valid. About the characters, yeah, The characters I know some of them. So basically the reason that I wanted to play Trails is literally because I've just seen, AJ has been playing Trails, and so I like look over at his Steam Deck and I see a character and then I'm immediately like, whoa, who's that? Tell me about them. Whoa, what? And so I know some characters, but like I'm fully aware that I'm not gonna be seeing them for like 300 hours. Especially the last one. The last one I think is a brand new character, and they're like years away. Like I'm never gonna see them. They're so far away. But well, it's okay. Hi Silva. Is it prudful or prudent? Have I had it wrong? Prudent. Isn't prudent different? Isn't it like it would be prudent to reply to that message? Like it would be, but you're being prudeful if like you're full of being prude. Prudent is like reasonable. Okay. So maybe prudeful still isn't a word, but because of this, I'm so hyped for when Randy appears too, right? I don't know when we're getting Randy, man. We can't get excited for Randy. I don't know when Randy is gonna show up, but Randy's my favorite character. It was really funny after the first Trails stream. Downpour messaged me with like a screenshot of his character ranking with like who's his top 3 characters. And his top 3 characters was Estelle, Joshua, and Randy. And I was like, whoa, literally my top 3 characters too. Literally the 3 I care most about as well. Like, you're so right. Hello, AJ. Hello, Randy Nation. I just needed to go with hateful. Okay. Is prudeful prudeful? No. It just autocorrects to prideful. Can we talk about the current Steam sale in relation to games on the island? I'm just saying I think Gaben is watching Hannah's stream. You know, I have to say thank you because I kid you not, 2 hours before the Steam sale went online, I was like shocked to my core because I was looking up how much Danganronpa V3 was. And I was like, it's £30? 30? That's ridiculous because I've always only bought the games on sale, so they've always been like £5 at most. So I just cannot like envision Danganronpa as like £30 worth of money because I've only bought them on sale. And I was like, that's a crazy amount of money for Danganronpa. Like what? And then literally a few hours later, I look on Discord and I think Mike had posted that the sale was on and I was like, oh, cool, epic. Thanks, team. Ah. Yay! Good morning, Mr. Pylon. Imagine paying more than $2, right? Like, unironically, like, they're on sale all the time. So, yeah, I have bought both AI games because they were like £2.50, I don't know. Hear that, V3 Nation? Hannah thinks Danganronpa games are $5 games at best. Yo, $5 for a game like that? That's amazing. You know, like that's a positive compliment. It's a good thing. Bus fare or unhinged visual novel? Oh, hi F2, welcome. It's so good. I've been loving Trails. Wait, was the debate earlier between prudeful and prudent? It was whether prudeful was a word and then prudent got brought into the mix. And then I think we've discovered prudent, well, prudent is a word, but prudeful is not a word. And hinge visual novel. I also did buy my favorite unhinged visual novel on sale, so starting to realize I won't buy games unless they're on sale. I didn't think you were British based on the name. I know, it's a bit tricksy. I apologize. I am British. I wish I wasn't, you know, but... Prude-ish! Oh, that's it. That's the one. Hi, cat lady! She's being a menace. Oh, she's got a lot of energy. She's... I'm still waking up, heard £30 worth of games and thought, I wonder what that is in kilograms. Sorry, I still have my Steam in British pounds rather than Canadian dollars. And I don't know why I did an Australian accent for that. So it's very confusing. Louisiana has had non-union American equivalent. It's true. It's true. Danganronpa is charging more because it has so many great messages. Choose hope rather than despair. Read messages upside down. Disregard homosexuality as a possibility to the big boob supermodel in the girls' locker room. What would a big boob supermodel be doing in a girls' locker room? There's art in the spreadsheet. Whoa! There's huge Dorothy art in the spreadsheet. This is incredible. We are so blessed. V3 and AI should be priced comparable to bulk. What? Man, I can't wait till you meet the Trails character I consider my favorite. Ooh! I know so many names, but I don't know when any of them show up. I have like an ironic favorite, but I think I am actually really gonna love them when they show up. His name begins with E. I can't wait till you meet the Trails character I consider my favorite. Isn't it Randy? Have you not solidified that yet? Is it another Eric? He's got like Eric. He's got like Eric vibes. But he's a guy. He's a little guy. He's a little guy, and he. You know when like everyone else in the party is like so hype and cool and like they're like everyone like has drip and like everyone's like so fucking rad, and then there's like just that guy. He is so like just that guy, and I love him. Yes, the ginger. Yeah, you know. And he's just like, what is bro doing here? Like, he needs to be at home with a little blanket and like, I don't know. He's just like a little sweetie, and I just really like that about him, but I have no clue like how he fits in. Okay. I already know who my favorite is, unfortunately. Is it someone I've met? My favorite non-Estelle division isn't until CS, but I'll bet you'll be shocked to hear they're a boozy MILF fail girl. That does surprise me. That does surprise me. You've already met my favorite. He's rattling around the meatballs in his pocket like a magician with dice. No, and I haven't met them either. I see. Okay. Was he in the intro? Sorry. I'm assuming. Were they in the intro? I don't really remember most of the characters in the intro already though, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure. I see. Cool! Cool! I think my current favorites would be, like in order, would be Estelle, Joshua, Niall. No, scrap that. That's all wrong. Start again. Number 1, Claire. Number 2, Estelle. Number 3, Joshua. Number 4, Niall. Number 5, Dorothy. Number 6, Cassius. Number 7, the mayor. Number 8, Ina. Number 9, the chief of the miners. Number 10, Miss Sorbet. Number 11, the queen. Number 12, the princess. Number 13, you've met many of the characters I love, but none of the characters I hate. Oh, that's so threatening. It's so over for Scheherazade. Unfortunately, Scheherazade committed crimes yesterday, and for now, Scheherazade is in the timeout corner where I don't want to see nor think about her. She can leave, and I'm kind of done, but she can work her way back if she develops. Oh, nobody's perfect. That's true. Nobody's perfect. But she was too unperfect for me in that scene. I think the only characters I've retained are the sibling lovers. Yeah. Papa and the journalist kid. That's the best, those are the best ones. Those are the best ones. Oh, I loved Pine Plant. Pine Plant was wild. Really weird how we're following those side characters, Estelle and Joshua, and Claire's own game. Sure, if you have an affair with the mayor's wife and maid, like, they are so having an affair. What do you mean? They were trapped in the attic together as the whole house got robbed. Yeah, like, I believe that. Sure. I bet they robbed the house to try and, like, distract from, like, they thought they were gonna get caught, so they were like, oh my god, let's do a distraction, and they, like, just ruined his whole office and opened the safe and threw the jam out the window. And I've figured this whole crime out already. I've solved it. We're done. Let's go home. I described one of my enemies yesterday as the first Redditor who is too cool for Reddit, and I'm excited for you to meet them. A Redditor that is too cool for Reddit? Okay, I like that. I like that. I think I've heard, like, Aizen from Bleach described like that, so that's... that's what I'm imagining in my head right now, but I have a feeling it's gonna be more like Jin from Persona 3. Someone who crashed out of Reddit with a listen up nerd style 5-page book. What? Yeah, see, Jin isn't too cool for Reddit, but Jin is like what I see as like a Redditor character. Gale is also a Redditor. Oh, absolutely. Like, Gale is like so vile on Reddit. Gale is like threatening his life every 2 posts on Reddit. I'm really happy you started playing this as it motivated me to pick up the game again after a long break. Oh, that's so cool! I'm so glad. I hope you're enjoying getting back into it. It does, Trails seems like a good series to like pace yourself and have breaks with. Gale spiraling when none of his comments get upvoted. Gale doesn't admit he uses Reddit. No. Gale publicly is like, I'm above Reddit, like I would never. Gale privately is on there from 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. every single night. It's rough. It's rough. Gale is king of the, not the asshole, your house, your rules posts on Am I the Asshole? Jin is busy doing debate wars with Fuka in the anime forum. Yes! I miss Persona 3. I hope we can one day get a Stella computer because I think she would terrorize the internet. Gale publicly is like, I spend my time making sure Wikipedia articles are accurate. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly him. It's too much. It's too much. Hi, Sleepless. It's going so well. I love it. I'm having such a good time with it. It's so like peak cozy, peak endearing, peak delightful. And it's like brimming with personality in such a big way. It's so cool. I love it. It's just peak. It is just peak. E3P after trail. What if? Gale is so funny to me because all of his character development combos in camp got skipped to my run due to bugs, so all I got was arm-threatening shoe and belt-eating weirdo. Jeez. I remember in my first playthrough, so you know like you get him and he's like putting his hand out with this portal thing, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna let him die. I don't know who this is. And I was like, well, that'll be so cool because like I bet in the future like this guy with no hand is gonna rock up and be like, yeah, you'll never believe what happened to me. And then my friend had to be like, hey, Hannah, just so you know, no, like, it's just you get him or you don't. And I was like, oh, well, that sucks. I guess I'll go back then. Cool. I love choices. I love the choice where you get things or the choice where you get nothing at all. What a fun compromise you have to make. And then I got him, and then I don't really know. Me and Gale, it was a complicated relationship. You don't get nothing at all, you get a severed hand, that's true. That's pretty epic. Such a missed opportunity by the writers to be honest, it could be really fun. Right? Like, imagine you're like on Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3. Like you've been playing for like 50 hours. You've forgotten all about that guy in that portal. And then suddenly this guy shows up and he's like really upset and you're like, why are you so mad? And he's like, yeah, because I lost my friggin' hand because this person wouldn't pull me out. And you're like, oh, that's so weird. Like who would do that? That's messed up. And then you fight him or you lie or something. And it would be really funny. I think that would be so sick. Hi Shineleron. I probably butchered that so bad, I'm so sorry. Welcome! It's Trails time. Will there be only one left at the end with the votes? Yes. So each week a game gets eliminated, so this is the last day of voting for this week. It is looking like it is SMT's 4 time to go. But anything could happen. But it's looking a little rough. So last week Dragon Age went out. This week maybe SMT will go out. And then we'll start again next week. It is looking a bit bleak. It's looking a little rough. Tosses the hand into the bushes. One thing. Yucky. The amount of mods I've seen for Baldur's Gate 3 is insane. There are so many. I modded my game at some point just so that I could have like more hair and more clothes. And that was very pretty. I liked that a lot. Yeah. Wonder if the Dragon Age chaos on the last day will repeat today. I don't know. I feel like maybe we had the chaos yesterday. Maybe today will just be kind of calm. Maybe we've just accepted it. I don't know how the Alliance is doing. Because AI kind of got left alone. The chaos, don't true. It's alright, SMT games are bleak, so we're used to it. There, it's okay. Obviously things could change, but I feel like I could see a 13 Sentinels v3 AI top 3 coming a mile away. I think 13 Sentinels and Danganronpa for sure. I don't know though. I don't know if they've just been like quietly lurking in the background. I don't want to... But like they're doing the best. There were a ton of votes and a fierce battle last Saturday. It could happen again. Don't give up, SMT Nation. You got this, SMT Nation. I believe in you. Ah. When the alliance fully splits, it's gonna get ugly. I guess if SMT does go today, then the alliance is officially dead. Like, one half of the alliance is gone. Sit on the questionable time, spicy ramen or not spicy?
Heck yeah. On real estate much?
Thank you so much,
Dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Get rid of Danganronpa.
Whoa!
SMT comeback starts now.
Would you like your point to go to Danganronpa? It's time. Get it out of here. Thank you so much, Tufty, for the prime. Thank you. I always get spicy ramen. The ramen I get whenever I order ramen is spicy pork, spicy garlic pork, something. And it is spicy, and it is good. Hi, Ulti Fantasy. I feel like if you are SMT and you want to save your game, you have to target Final Fantasy VI, but then you're next week's target. True. Like, how do you do that? Because I think SMT, if like you want SMT4 to win, as today's the last day, you would want to target Final Fantasy VI, but then like you are making yourself the target for the 3rd week in a row. Yeah, that's rough. Hi Sota, how are you? No, no! Why do we all have the most evil ideas for this vote? I need to be crying into my broth. Yeah. Like, I like the spicy of just like, it's so like addictive and you keep wanting to have more, but like you're like, no, I need to like breathe and have some water in between, but you're like, oh, just one more, one more. They won't be the target. If they break it off with V3 and target them next week, AI Nation will lend aid for sure. Wait, hold up, Gray. Hold up. Wait, I thought you were against SMT, but now you're saying you will be with SMT if they target V3? Hold on. I think the top 3 vote count should be hidden until the last day. So like for 3 days, keep them completely secret, and then on the final day, be like, here it is. Figure it out. Asking that because of your shirt, by the way. True, the best ramen on Amichio's. Chaos, control! I cannot read the word chaos anymore without... Sonic has changed me forever. Chaos, control. Give the 2nd highest votes immunity for the next week. I wonder why. I am against SMT, but AI Alliance was based off SMT and AI V3 was the parasite from what I can see. I think we all have such different histories and memories of how the Alliance worked. Because I think it was AI and V3 started off as together, but they didn't create like a formal name for themselves. And then AI and SMT joined together and formally were the Alliance, which didn't involve Danganronpa. But then some people were like, in the Danganronpa fandom, and they were like, yeah, I'm down with the alliance, like the official alliance. So then they included Danganronpa in the alliance, but like it was never a formal, it was never part, like it was never formal. It wasn't ratified. Is that the right word? So it's confusing. I've accepted I will never understand who or what is in the alliance. I'm just nodding from afar. I think the official alliance is AI SMT. But some Danganronpa people consider themselves in the AI and SMT nation. But AI and V3 was like an unspoken agreement. Because like, you know how like Kodaka and Ichikoshi are lovers? And they made both of those games? It's like they have to love each other. You have to. Love. This isn't working. Hi Lauren, how are you? Is it safe to say games changed you and forever molded you as a whole? Yeah. For real. Ouchies and Mimimi fed to wild dogs? They're fine. Ouchies and Mimimi are fine. They're just not on their mother's computer anymore. They're fine. They're just out in the world, like, thriving. Hi, literally. How are you? Yeah, in my memories, the forming of the alliance started with AI and SMT4, and somehow like half of V3 joined in, but I'm not sure how that happened. Yeah. Yeah. AI and V3 is stepbrother, steplover, or... yes, something like that. And you cannot tell me with confidence that they are fine because you don't know where they are right now. L plus ratio plus child plus... Games that are pooling their votes should all be eliminated simultaneously. If one of them gets voted out, stand together and fall together. When we're down to 2, we should have a losers bracket where one voted out game can win and come back for the final vote. I actually do think that's kind of fun, but also insane. So like instead of, so like the penultimate week is like all of the fallen, and then whoever gets the most votes gets to come back for the final 3 or something. Oh my god. How can we make this more confusing? Was Sky part of a vote? Sky was my choice. I decided, nice, to have Sky as the background game for the vote. Bringing Dragon Age just to vote it out again. Oh my god. It was such a good decision. I love our Sonic and Trails era. Me too. Me too. It's been very epic. Very different vibes to Yakuza in a great way. Was wondering, would you need a reminder of the Danganronpa plot before jumping into the anime? I don't think so. I think I mostly have it down. There's probably more intricacies I don't remember, but I remember the gist. Well, basically I remember pretty much everything unless it involves Junko, and then I usually start tapping out and disassociating. So that's probably where I fall apart, but I think I've got everything else. Maybe Nagito. Can you ever understand Nagito? Like, he's just so different. Hajime. Junko, my beloved. Hi, Pinky. Nodding sagely. Dragon Age doesn't deserve to go through this twice. This is so cruel. Your negative voice was so good. Thank you. It was very vocal fry.
Hajime.
I don't even know if we can do it anymore. I don't know if I can do any of the voices anymore. What about Ultra Despair Girls? We are not going to be playing Ultra Despair Girls. We had that conversation and we decided it was best to not be played, at least on stream. Maybe one day I'll play it off stream, but I think I'm okay for now. I agree, immunity should be introduced at some point. How it's decided as well. Up to you, we cannot do immunity. I don't know how we would do immunity, and I feel like that would just break the system. I don't know. Immunity would be unhinged. I don't know how we would even like balance the game around that. If you can navigate voicing the Hill Street Blues site, I don't know what that means. Size cast or trails, you'll be fine with V3. Yeah. 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 I can do it. I got like 5 voices in me and I can use them well, and I will give everyone the appropriate voice that they deserve. Enjoy making bread. Oh my gosh. The game vote just keeps going on forever because we keep adding new twists to it, meaning that none of the games are ever played. I'm just like, and here we have a third entrance in a surprise final participant. It's Persona 3 Portable. Wow! I have extended the vote by 5 weeks so that we can really assess what decisions we should be making here. 5 weeks go by. Have you heard of Yakuza 0? Hi Kevin, how are you? I don't know what Ultra Despair Girls is, and I googled it, and the dread I felt at who's involved. I don't know who's involved, nor do I want to know. I'll leave it as a surprise, but I know it deals with some interesting things, which I'll leave it at. Dragon Age somehow got voted off 6 times in a row. I can't tell if my message is not going through because my internet sucks or because it's being stopped by mods. We haven't seen anything, but some words get like, they like cannot be posted. I don't know if it tells you that though. I don't know. Which game would you classify as the Osaka girl of this group? I'm gonna go, maybe a surprising answer. I'm gonna go with 13 Sentinels because Osakan girl was like incredibly fine and normal and like just kind of chilled out, and then would suddenly come out with something absolutely bonkers and you'd be like, that was so unreasonable. Why would you say that? And I think 13 Sentinels has been the most like chill. So I think 13 Sentinels has the most room to just be deranged. That isn't V3. In the nicest possible way, I don't think V3 has chill. That's not a bad thing. I just don't see it as a chill. Like, I don't look at it that way. The message I was trying to send. My ranking is 13 Sentinels 1, AI 2, and V3 3. I was trying to get AI to defend itself and form alliances by attacking it so aggressively, and associating myself with V3 when I did criminal stuff was meant to keep heat off 13 Sentinels, while V3 has enough of a fan base to defend itself. That's the top 3 I want, and I was trying to run a very confusing game to make it happen. As a big fan of Survivor, I wanted to be a very confusing What? Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought you were for V3 this whole time. This is you. I've been survived. I fully believed you were on the V3 train. Sentinels! Oh my god, it's over. Wait, what if India's just saying- wait, what if India's just saying this? Wait, what if India's just saying this to make you do that? Wait! Dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Yum yum.
Oh my gosh, Sucrose! I'm scared, Sucrose. Where do you want them to go? What if you're being manipulated?
Yum yum.
Sucrose, let us know. I believe Indy completely. Here's one more shot at SMT from Dragon Age's grave.
Yum yum.
Holy moly, as if SMT isn't dead enough. Thank you so much, Sucrose, for the 5 gifted
Hasta la
subs.
vista.
Goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Diabolical. Thank you so much, Sucrose. Thank you. When have I ever lied before? Indy said. Lying. Has there been the SMT4? No, poor guys. Can a question really be a lie? It can have lying intent. Chat kicking the already dead SMT. This is messed up. This is messed up. What if Indy knows we are gonna think he's bluffing? Indy, you've confused me and I don't understand and I don't know who we are and I don't. Now I'm bamboozled. I need Jeff to save everything. Would you like to play Trails? We have a crime that needs to be solved. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Wow, people really want SMT4 gone, huh? Not me though. I just need V3 to win.
Why would you like to quit your sub?
Louise Yarivolo, it's me, Makoto dat. famous suffragette and women supporter here to wish every woman happy birthday.
Yay!
Come on down to that womanly needs en prium today for huge female discounts.
Huge female discounts. Wing on. I mean, Date, sorry. Sorry, I misspoke there. Embarrassing. Thank you so much for 100 bits. Happy birthday, every woman ever. That's so kind of you, Date. Is Date selling women at a discount? I don't know, and I'm scared to find out. Does a brother love his sister in every way he can? Of course I want to play Trail. How is this cute little sweet endearing game verging into the most chaotic chat that just says the most insane things? This is what Brothers or Lovers led to. All the times that they weren't brothers or lovers, and we laughed and we laughed. And now they are, well, technically. Why is the sister girlfriend the least unhinged part of the game? True, like, isn't that wild? That, like, I've been thinking about this and, like, really just, like, in my head, like, trying to figure out what's happening, where I'm like, yeah, like, their brother and sister are in love with each other, and, like, that's whatever, you know? I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. But the second Shara even, like, looks at Joshua the wrong way, I'm like, get the fuck out of here! Go! Leave! But the brother-sister thing, like, yeah, whatever, like, is what it is. Bonkers. Ooh, this one's pretty. Right, Soda? Wild. Wild. Oh, there's funky music incoming. This is our crime-solving music, Joshua. Joshua. We're gonna solve crimes, Joshua. So, what happened yesterday is, shockingly, in a shocking turn of events that was shocking to everyone, and no one thought it was gonna happen, nor predicted it, nor thought anything was gonna happen with it. The safe in which the mayor put the thing, I forget what it's called, got stolen. Which did shock everyone. No one saw it coming, like... I couldn't have imagined it, even in my wildest dreams. But it happened.
Charles E.
Thank you so much, T, for the 23 months! Thank you! Please let us know where you would like your vote to go. And thank you so, so much for the 23 months. The mayor was shocked. The mayor's wife and maid shocked that they were interrupted. Not the Chaos Emerald. No. Yeah, also, sorry, side note to this, I do personally believe that the maid and the mayor's wife are having an affair. But that's neither here nor there, and technically not what we're investigating. But if we find evidence, then we find evidence.
めちゃくちゃに荒らされてるわね。リタさんが見たらそっとしちゃいそうだわ。
本棚に並んでいた本が散らばっているみたいだ。
It does look like that, you're right.
あまり意味のある行動には思えないけど。
I'm afraid I got a vote off SMT4. Another kick to the corpse of SMT. Thank you so much. It seems kind of senseless to have done all this. I agree, because detective, I think it's pretty obvious and clear that the culprit like just wanted this safe, right? So why even bother doing all this? Like, this all just seems like distraction to like make you search through all this so they have more time to get away. What? Like, you don't need to do all this. I feel like the Estelle Joshua thing isn't too bad since they met when they were like 11 and have only known each other for like 5 years, but then Joshua also calls Cassius dad, which makes it weird again. I actually have pretty big thoughts about the whole thing for Joshua specifically. And I do think it's a very interesting character decision, or like, I think it's part of Joshua's whole like self-hatred thing, honestly. I think Joshua like does actually like Estelle. At least that's where I think they're going. I think Joshua is crushing on Estelle, and I think he feels so guilty about it, and he's like, I'm betraying everything. Ah! And he's like, he does see Cassius as like a father role. So he's like, what's wrong with me? And I think he feels like he's like betraying Cassius or like letting him down. Joshua's got a lot of stuff in his little brain, I think. Would Cassius even be mad? I don't know. I don't know. Hi Circus! I love your favorite video game protagonist ever. She's incredible. Papa is morally conflicted. I wasn't even really an SMT defender, but this is brutal. I kind of want to play it just because I feel bad. But yeah, I do think it's interesting. I do wonder... Papa is happy he doesn't need to pay a dowry. This is insane! Anyway, I don't know how Estelle feels. Which I think is more... It's so interesting how you can have so many thoughts on Joshua when he keeps everything so trapped inside. Whereas Estelle, who I think is a far more speaks her feelings, I think she doesn't even know her feelings, so she just hasn't really... I don't think you can tell as well with her. Which is so weird, because like Joshua's the more quiet one. Oh, it's really good. I love them, they're great. Papa brought a boy into the house, and his first words about him were something like, quite a handsome lad, isn't he? At this point, it's his fault if they have feelings for each other. Cassius, this is all your fault, bro. The Tia conversation was really just her going, just going, wait, what? I never thought about how I feel. I'm allowed to have opinions on this? What? She's never once thought of it, yeah.
壺が倒れてる。中には何も入ってないわ。
何かの弾みで倒れただけみたいだね。
さすがは市長さん。難しそうな本がいっぱいあるわね。
価値の高い気候本も並んでいるみたいだね。犯人が価値を知らなかったのか。
Or
これは小物入れね。中身は空っぽみたいだけど。
箱の蓋についた錠前が焼き切れたようにちぎれてる。もしかしたら動力銃を使ったのかもしれない。
Gun? Gun?
さすがは市長さん。難しそうな本がいっぱいあるわね。
価値の高い機構本も犯人が
They could look at that box, but we couldn't, right? Messed up. And not the crime.
あれ、手すりに傷がある。
本当だ。しかもまだ新しいね。
I wonder if the crystal thief clicked the treasure chest twice to read the text.
金属製の何かを引っ掛けたような跡みたいだ。
Like a grappling hook.
せっかく届けた犯人ども、絶対に許すまじ。
こうして見てみると扉を壊したわけじゃなさそうだ。
Oh, so like they saw the map, put in the code. Interesting.
暗証番号を解析して開けたのか。
解析なんてできるの？
不可能じゃないけどプロの技術者じゃないと難しい。もっと簡単な方法で番号を調べたとしか思えないな。
Joshua's solved this whole case.
簡単な方法？
そうだな。例えば特殊なパウダーをボタン全体にまぶしてやるんだ。
Oh.
そのパウダーは吸着性があってしかも微細なため目には見えない。ただ青い光に当てると発光する。そのパウダーがついている状態で市長が暗証番号を入力するとしよ
It was such a tough case to crack too, just like the safe.
う。するとボタン状のパウダーが指にくっついて取れてしまう。これでどのボタンが押されたのかわかるっていう寸法さ。
ちょっと待って、それ順番まではわからなくない？
いやそうでもないんだ。指についたパウダーが増えるとボタンから取れる量は減っていく。つまり発光量の少ない順からボタンを押していけばいいんだ。数字が重複してたら難しいけど大体の番号は推測できるはずさ。
なるほど。ヨシはひょっとして天才？
こんなのは基本だよ。
That's just basic knowledge.
とにかくボタンを調べてみよう。やっぱりあのパウダーだ。
Everyone knows that. Oh, powder was used!
さっき説明した方法で開けたのは間違いないと思
Interesting.
う。
Joshua?
そっか。問題は誰がそのパウダーをボタンにまぶしたかってことね。
Yeah, Estelle, how could you not know about thieving
少なく
powder?
ともこの屋敷を訪ねたことのある人だろうけど。
そうだね。それが問題だ。
That is gonna be the tricky part. For sure. Separate rooms, huh? Okay. A leaf!
あれ、これって
I think it was Claire.
こんなところに葉っぱなんてちょっとおかしいかも。
I think you're onto something. She would do anything to get to the bottom of a story.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Prime real estate much?
Thank you
This
so
is Smack dab in the
much.
heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much, Lance, for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Please let us know. We're currently doing a game vote. And we're voting off a game. SMT is currently firmly in the lead. If you would like to defend it or continue its attack, please let us know where you would like to put your vote.
しかもこの辺りの木に生えているものじゃないわ。
Ah, the leaf comes from another area, huh?
鋭いね、エステル。
Joshua.
ここは屋敷の人たちが閉じ込められていた場所だ。閉じ込めるとき犯人たちが落としたものかもしれない。
重要な証拠物件ってやつね。
I can't believe he just called Estelle sharp after she didn't even know what thieving powder was.
もうびっくりですよ。屋 屋根裏の掃除をしてたらいきなり覆面の男たちが入ってくるんですもん。
Masked men are.
覆面の男たちって
Estelle,
こと
what?
は単独犯じゃないんだ。
Estelle, that's creepy. Don't say exactly what I say. What? That's freaking weird, man. I don't like that. Ugh. Joshua presents his argument for how the theft went down, going over every minor possibility in great detail. Eventually, no, that's wrong, echoes through the halls as Nagito, Komaeda, bursts into fame, carrying the mayor's copy of Danganronpa V3, which was locked away in the safe to prevent it from being destroyed in the Survivor battle, but is now out in the open. No, that's wrong, Hajime. I mean, the mayor, if that is your real name.
何人ぐらいの集団でしたか？
そうですね、3、4人だと思いましたけど。
You've been Estelle coded from the start as if your tutorial dread didn't make it clear enough. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I did relate to her very massively and decided to skip over the whole tutorial. Eesh.
あ、そういえば一人は背が低かった
One
ん
of
です
them
よ。
was short, huh?
女性だったかもしれませんね。
A girl? Did she have blue hair? Sorry, not to lead you. What color hair did she have?
あの書斎を片付けるかと思うと頭がクラクラしてきちゃいます。犯人たちを絶対に捕まえて痛い目に遭わせてくださいね。
Yeah, let him know. Only women are short, this is true. It is completely correct, yes. There's literally no other possibility.
あの書斎を犯人
Hello, what were you up to?
ミレーヌおばさん大丈夫？
ええ、心配はいりませんよ。
侵入者たちについて何か気づいたことはありますか？
I really assumed Estelle had a deeper voice than she has. Really? I think I see her as quite... I imagined her as quite like the voice she has. Very like energetic and like higher, yeah. If I recall correctly, her English and battle lines is a little deeper. I think most voices in English tend to be a little deeper. Or like, they don't tend to go into those higher ranges as often. But I see her like Haru, you know? Like, Persona 5 English Haru.
覆面をしていたから特徴とかはわからないけど、そういえば確か玄関には鍵がかかっていたはずなのよ。うちの人が教会に出かけて女2人だったから用心のためにね。
I locked the door just to be safe since my husband had gone to the chapel and there were just the two of us here. Okay. Interesting.
あの人たち一体どこから入ってきたのかしらね。
I noticed that you and your husband sleep in separate beds. How long has that been going on? Do you have a dead bedroom, man? Or is it because you get up often in the night, or do you, what's the reason? He wakes up early and doesn't want to disturb you? Something else?
あの人たち保存用の食料をいくつか持ち去ったみたいなのよ。お腹が空いていたのかしらね。
Well, that seems like they might have a long journey, man. Just like some people have a long journey finding the real them. Anyway. Okay, let's go talk to the mayor, maybe? Just like the long journey between your bed and your husband's.
帰ってきた時にはもうこのありさまだったからの 犯人たちの姿も全く。
Okay.
あら、もう調査が終わったの？もう少し丁寧に調べなさい。
Okay, Shara. I actually was just
確か
talking to you.
犯行当時は鍵がかかってたって言ってたよね。鍵も壊れてなさそうだし。
ということは他の場所から侵入したんだろうね。犯人たちは玄関を通って他の場所を
Can't we check outside? What? Joshua! Joshua, you can't keep me trapped in this room. Joshua, let me explore. Joshua! Please.
手すりについた引っ掛けたような跡か。
一応ブレイサー手帳にメモした方が良さそうだね。
手すりに
一応
壺が倒れてる。
何かのはず。
Hi, Bobo. How's it going?
引き出しの中には荒らされたか。
どうやらロレント氏の行政に関する書類みたいだ。これが無事っていうことは
No political aim. Yum yum. Maybe it was just that I had to do the double text. Okay, let's check the attic one more time. Okay. Maybe that's everything?
市長さんから一通り事情を教えてもらったわ。あんたたちは何か収穫あった？
We're gonna look around a bit longer. Yeah, we found lots of evidence. I think we found a lot of evidence. I wasn't allowed outside, but other than that, I think I found evidence.
だったら調べてきなさい。
Hold on, I'm gonna go outside again, if I can.
犯人たちは他の場所を
Whatever, Joshua. Why do you have to control my life like this, huh?
市長さんからあんたたちはそれじゃあ一つ一つ確かめていくわよ。まず犯人たちが狙ったのは
Oh, this is a quiz? In the
犯
same
人たちの規模は
3 or 4.
どこから侵入したの？
From the terrace.
ズバリ今回の犯行に関係すると思われ
What
る
is the
人物像は
portrait, please? None of these, I don't think. Citizens coming and going during the day, no. Relatives of Mayor Klaus, no. Somebody who works at the Malga mine, no. A traveler who visited recently. I don't think we know that, but that's what I think. Also, it's criminals. It's not just one. I'll say none on mute.
まあまあ参考になったわ。これで犯人が特定できそうね。市長さん、ここ2、3日の間で初対面の人物を書斎に通
See,
した。
now we'll be able to focus on it.
そうじゃな。何人かいることはいるが、雑誌社の記者諸君もそうじゃ。
なんだ、あの人たちも市長さんを
I
訪
didn't
ね
know
ていたん
he
だ。
would come along.
犯行当時彼らは僕たちと
Yeah, that's
翡
fine.
翠の塔
So
に行っ
true.
ていました。容疑者からは除外できると思います。
なるほどね。市長さん、それ以外には？
それ以外というと、ジョゼット君しかおらんが。
Josetto-kun.
でもまさかの。
さすがにあの 子が犯人ってのは無理があるよね。
Why? I think it would be a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief.
なんといっても王立学園の生徒だし。
犯罪者が分かりやすい格好をしているとは限らないわ。制服なんてその気になればレプリカを作ることもできるしね。
でも本当にいい子なんだってば。人当たりが良くてお嬢様っぽくて。
But I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous.
ね、よしは
Right, Joshua? Actually, I thought she was a...
僕の意見は逆だよ。
I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree.
あの時、市長さんがセプチウムを金庫に入れた時、
During that time, when the mayor put the septium into the safe,
あの子、
that girl's eyes lit
ま
up
る
like
で
a hunter's.
狩人のような
Like a prey.
獲物を見る目をしていたんだ。
Oh, I remember Joshua, because she's like your type, right? So you were just like staring at her face the whole time, right? Right, Joshua? Because you have like a huge crush on her, right?
もちろん確証はなかったから問いただせなかったんだけど、少なくとも僕の目にはただの女学生には見えなかった。
そんな。
信じられんの。
どちらにせよ、その女の子には話を聞いてみる必要がありそうね。その子、どこにいるか知ってる？
確
At the
か
hotel.
ホテルに泊まっているはずだけど、でも今日あたりにロレントを立つって言ってたわ。
Which is the
急ぐ
only
必要
woman
がありそう
Joshua
ね。
has ever loved.
エステル、ヨシュア、まずホテルを当たってみるわよ。
わかりました。
私が留守の間にこんなことが起きるとは。調査の方は私からすまんが頼むよ。
You gotta stay at home more often. I'm telling you, these two upstairs.
あの書斎を犯人。
He loves her like a sister already. Okay. 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 What happened at Makoto's place? Don't worry about it, kid. I'm on it. Where's Claire? Claire. Ah, Estelle and Joshua and... Wow, it's Shara too. Hi, Claire. All three braces spoken of in town together at once. Does this mean that something happened? Don't worry about it, Claire. Claire, don't start investigating, Claire. Whoa, it's empty. It took off. Hard to see. See you, Xylia. I believe the Alliance. There's always a chance. Imagining one of those harem dating sim games where Cassius has 5 daughters and no.
エステルさん、ヨシュアさん、おや？シェラザード様、どうかなさいましたか？
ジョゼ
You
ッ
have
ト
a
って知って
criminal
る？
here.
ここに泊まっているはずの王立学園
I'll
の
kill
学
him
生さん。
myself.
もちろん存じていますが、つい先ほどチェックアウトされたばかりですよ。
一足遅かったわね。
発着場に行きましょう。まだ間に合うかもしれない。
悪い子には見えなかったんだけどな。
ん？
Don't worry about it, then. Estelle, I know she complimented you one time, but we've got to focus up, Queen. I believe. Yeah. Go on then. What do you have to say?
大変申し訳ありません。間もなく到着すると思いますので。
アランさん、私たちだってば。
なんだ、エステルたちか。おや、シェラザードさんまで。
Thank you, Adios, for this feast of the eyes.
一体どうしたんだい？
Alan.
この辺りで制服姿の女の子を見かけませんでしたか？
制服姿の女の子？それってどこの制服？
ジェニス王立学園だけど。
Honestly, fair enough that the compliment was big for Estelle, because the rest of this town hates her.
ああ、 あそこの制服は可愛いんだよね。
Okay.
清楚で可憐な白のスカートと紺のハイソックスのコントラスト。ロマンだよね。男子の制服は忘れちゃったけど。
理解不能なこだわりね。
Get me out of here.
それが男の差がってやつよ。で、その王立学園の制服を着た子を見かけなかった？
There isn't one line of dialogue where this guy isn't being weird. It's impressive. It is impressive.
いや、ここ1ヶ月ばかりはお目にかかっていないけど、乗客の出入りはチェックしてるから、少なくとも飛行場には来てないよ。
ということは、
I think she
飛行船
changed
を
her
使わず
outfit.
に街道沿い
She
でロレ
probably
ントに
has
来た
more
の
than
か。
one.
一気に捜索
What?
範囲が広がり
It's
ま
not
した
even a
ね。
possibility. She might have more outfits than a school uniform.
考えてみれば仲間がいるはずだから、そいつらが潜伏する場所があるはず。
あ、そういえば。
どうしたのエステル？
When's dinner? When's dinner? What was I saying again?
あのね、エステル、真面目にやりなよ。
We're in a video game. Characters can only wear one thing.
さっきの視聴艇で何か気づいたことでもあるの？
あ、そうそう、それ。
Estelle pulled out the cervase leaf found in the attic.
これ拾ってたの忘れてたわ。何かの手がかりにならないかな。
そうか、それがあったね。シェラさん、この近くでセルベの木が生えている場所を知りませんか？
セル、確かロレントの南にあるミ
No,
スト
that's
バ
the
ルトに
place
生え
with
て
the
いたわね。
monsters.
ミストバルト。
行ってみる価値はありそうね。そうと決まれば町の南口から街道に出ましょう。
盛り上がってるね。
Go away, Alan. I literally didn't
よくわ
ask
か
your
らないけど。
opinion. Jesus. Alan. Do you think that Roland would be open to, like, executions in the town square or something like that? I don't know. I'm just, like, I'm not saying that we should do that. I'm just saying that, like, hypothetically, do you think Roland would be down with that idea? Because I think Claire would be. I think maybe we would have a harder time convincing some other members of the village. But Claire would be all about that.
先輩、危ないですってば。そんなに無理して走ったら。
これが走らずにいられるかってんだ。
Are you guys okay? What's happened? I think sadly the town would kill Estelle. No! I wanted to kill Alan!
ちくしょう、タバコを減らすべきかもな。
Akiyama. So Akiyama coded? Are you kidding? So Akiyama coded.
何やってるのお二人さん。
ああ、お前たちか。実はな、これからボースに行かなきゃならねえんだ。
でも定期船はまだ来てないみたいですけど。
ああ、知ってる。だから街道を通っていくんだよ。さすがに時間はかかるが、歩いて行けない距離じゃねえしな。
そりゃあご苦労様ね。ひょっとしてスクープ狙いなの？
ええ、とびっきりの極上者だぜ。
Not a robbery.
こうしちゃいられねえ。なんとか今日中に
Okay,
着
the
かねえ
scoop
と。
is there. Okay, that's fine then. I know that voice. You probably do. It's an incredible voice actor.
先輩、本当に大丈夫かな。あ、それじゃあまたね、エステルちゃん、ヨシアくん。
賑やかな連中だこと。あんた、
例の雑誌社の記者たちよ。何か事件でもあったのかな。
Let's go. No. What? How did I end up going north? I meant south. Let's go rest at home. And then go. Oh wait, Shara's like in the party. I didn't realize. Wow. Is it Suda? No. Unless that's a character, I don't know. Of all the characters in the game, I think Dorothy is the one most affected by the voice mod. I thought she was fun before, now I'm eagerly anticipating every experience. Aw, that's so cute! Well, I like that I think every single character has exactly the voice I would have imagined for them. Which is very nice. No. It is not. There's a remake for this game coming? Yeah, later this year. I only ever played these games in English except for the second series, which is only Japanese, and I think that applies there too. They do an amazing job matching VAs and characters. That's cool. That's very cool. All I know about all of the Trails casts is that they are so stacked. It's bonkers. I was honestly shocked to find out this wasn't just how the game was. The voices are so fitting. Yeah, it was only the PS Vita the voices were on or something like that. So I'm so surprised it wasn't original. A large monster is prowling around. Sure, why not? I only had the English battle dialogue. That's fun though. JYB. Thank you for the hydrate. She has 400 health. She's so cool. No, she's not. But she's got a whip. Whoa. Honey. I did not do the thing I thought I was doing on you. I'm so sorry. Did I not make more food? I think I just bought the ingredients and I forgot to...
See?
Forgot to make it. The meatballs. We don't got any. We don't got any meatballs. I think I kind of inaccurately viewed Trails as low budget when I played FC, but I also thought this game came out later than it did. So when I saw the VA cast, I was kind of like, oh, I was thinking this was kind of underground. I think both of those are kind of true. Maybe this is just my perception, but I do think Trails is generally more underground of a game. But also, I think they must spend like a huge amount of the budget on voice actors. Like, an overwhelming amount of the budget is spent on voice actors. Because I know that they cut back with other stuff. Like, localization takes a really long time because of how much that costs, I think. Whoa! I think it was only like 30 people making the games at this point.
See?
What? Don't cease. Yay! Not that I'm the most informed guy, but I never heard of Trails until I did on this stream. Yeah, I think it's pretty like low-key. It's not super duper well known. And I think a lot of people get pretty intimidated by the fact that it's like sold as a story that is like the longest story in JRPG history, or like the longest game in the whole world, but each individual game is not. Well, they are kind of long, but they're not as long. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. It reminds me of like Yakuza. Like, you can play each Yakuza on its own, technically. You're just gonna get different things if you do it differently. That was the biggest selling point for me. I think once I found out, because like I think the way that people explain it is like incorrect. Like people say like, I think people explain the Trails games as if each single game is at minimum 100 hours. And I was like, Jesus, that's so intimidating to me. But they're not. And once I found that out, I was like, okay, I feel more chill about this. I know that slices me even more. Yeah, it's definitely different people, but I definitely think that's partly the issue with Trails, even if it's not for you. I've never heard of Trails series until Hannah started playing. I'm glad you're hanging out and able to learn about it. I think Yakuza has the identity of a comedic enough franchise that people who are uninformed are fine to just jump in for one. It's very intimidating to do all of, but a lot of people just do 0 or 7 for turn-based and dip out. Yeah, right? And like, I think so many people with Yakuza, which is kind of unlike Trails, with Yakuza, like, RGG have kind of created this, whether it's good or bad is debatable, but for such a long time it was just like, you can start with any of the games and just like do it. Like, it doesn't matter which one you want to start with, just play it. And so many people are like, yeah, I started with Yakuza 4, or I started with Yakuza Kiwami 2, or I started with Yakuza 7 or 6 or whatever. Whereas I know that there's like 2 main starting points for Trails, but it's very much not sold in the same way of like, yeah, start with Trails in the Sky, the thought. Gaiden is the perfect starting point, for real. You'll understand nothing and you'll have a great time. Hi, Sofa. Yakuza is sort of a thing where I think you could pick up Kiwami 2 and be generally fine, just with a small bit of missing context. Trails is weird because you could start anywhere, but you'll need to be missing a decent bit, and you definitely shouldn't pick up from like Sky 2. Yeah. I always feel bad for games like this in Yakuza because by the time they get to a point where it's like, okay, this is one of the games that is going to break through the serious Japan Western barrier. There is so much lore and you kind of need to play from the beginning to get it all. Yeah, exactly. It's Joshua. It's a very rough, tough place for a game to be. How I recommend someone to try out a Yakuza game versus someone I know is willing to play 9 games is very different. Yeah, and also like, at least for me and for like the people who, like friends who I would recommend Yakuza to, I also like the Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4 hurdle to me is like genuinely pretty big. And like, if they like liked 0 quite a bit, they weren't like obsessed with it. They were like, yeah, that was such a good game. That was so great. I loved it. And then they're like, Komi 1 was like decent. After that, I'm like, ooh. 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 Like, I want them to love it, but if you're like just kind of vibing after Kwame 1, I'm like, oh boy, you gotta get through so much before the game like hits those highs of 0 again. I feel like from a business standpoint, a lot of studios kind of have to push that idea even if it's not completely true, like marketing a game as for the fans already entrenched in the series while more honest kind of isolates any new audience. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. I think it's just kind of one of the inevitabilities of long-running series. You kind of have to do that. Like, I don't think you can sell the game of like, ah, this requires 200 hours worth of knowledge, but if you do that, you'll love it. The way I see it is that Trails has multiple Yakuza 7s where it's perfectly fine to jump on there, but then it's followed up with multiple Infinite Wealths where it's super referential to prior games and just assumes you get it. You might still enjoy it, but you're 100% missing things. Yeah, and even like Yakuza 7, I don't know. I know it's because of what characters I like the most and stuff. But even Yakuza 7, I'm like, no, I don't recommend you start there. Like, I know so many people did and it worked for them and I'm very happy it did, but I'm like, no, I think you're missing so much if you don't play all 7 games prior. Really, Minky? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, because I know Yakuza 0 was like the biggest breakthrough for Yakuza, but I also was pretty sure that 5 was a big thing, because like didn't 5 like almost kill RGG, but then also like saved RGG? I don't know. It's hard to keep up then. I don't see the problem with having to go through hundreds of hours to get into a series. Totally unrelated. You should start this great shit called One Piece. You just have to get through like so many seasons and like, so many arcs, but like don't worry about it. It's really good. Honestly, if anyone, friends or game companies try to sell me in a game by saying it has so much playtime, it achieves the opposite effect. I don't want to play 100-hour games anymore. Trails is fine because the individual games are shorter. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Like, I think Trails has kind of achieved this reputation that isn't entirely true in that way. I remember hearing back in 2013 or whenever that Yakuza 5 nearly tanked the series, and even just releasing it digitally in the West was a huge risk, which still feels insane. I remember, like, when I was Googling some stuff about Yakuza, it was like, oh, I forgot what it was. It was like a post online where someone was like, I think they were in the UK, and they were just like, how do I get my hands on Yakuza 5? Like, there was just like no way for me to get this game. Like, I'm trying so hard, and I cannot get it. And I was just like, whoa, I can't even imagine that. I think 7 might be an even bigger breakthrough for RGG than 0. It got so much mainstream attention that I still don't see for any other game, even current ones. 7 was talked about as this surprising hit JRPG, and everyone who talked about it loved it. That's cool. I never saw like anything of 7. I have such like, the only one I heard of before I got into Yakuza was 0. I'm pretty sure. It's kind of hard now that I know everything to like remember what I used to know. But 0 was the only one I really heard talked about at all. Like, when I played 0, I had no intention of playing the rest of the Yakuza games. I was just like, yeah, I'll play 0 and see how it goes. Like, probably don't need to play any of the other ones. Now look at me. Devastated by Yakuza Forever. I remember getting my PS3 out of storage just to play Yakuza 5 on Western release. It came out so late. That's wild. That's wild. And now you have dreams about Yakuza 2. Dude, help me. They won't leave me alone. Same thought process with this game, right? Can't wait for Hannah to finish streaming this series. I don't know about streaming the whole series. We'll see. You know, never say never, but... With the name being changed to Like a Dragon and all the marketing featuring a new cast, I imagine 7 was a lot more approachable for new players because it wouldn't have felt like the 7th entry in a series. Oh yeah, for sure, right? Like, I think that was probably why 7 got such a big attention. God, it's so funny considering our conversation yesterday where Square Enix are like, no, turn-based, like no one wants to play turn-based anymore. And then as soon as Yakuza goes turn-based, like... has this huge breakthrough. And I love turn-based. Turn-based is my favorite type of combat, and I don't like turn-based in Yakuza. Ah! God. I am the contrarian. I refuse to have the overarching opinion. No one wants turn-based anymore. RGG, we're making record sales. And Square Enix can do turn-based so well. I don't get it, man. Ugh. Speaking of Yakuza dreams, I had one last night. Akiyama had a solo game somewhere in the NA. Instead of karaoke, he had a mini game called Rambling Man, where he hikes through the wilderness while playing a guitar banjo and singing country songs? Rambling Man minigame is my new favorite Yakuza minigame. It might not be real, but it is to me. Cowboy Akiyama and his Rambling Man. He would have such a good time. He would have the best time. Yeah, I saw that in Arctic. They're expanding the teams for RGG as well, which is cool. Please, Mr. Pile, we need to stop having ideas for Yakuza, because whenever the ideas don't come true, I'm like, oh. Misery. I'm lost, Claire. I don't know this city well enough. Is this the right way? No, this way I just came. Wait, is this? No, this is the right way. Is it? Maybe. Let's explore. Let's find the world. Oh, that bridge we actually do need to go to. Okay, we can go there. We need to go anyway, I think. That full chapter of Itchy Psycho's wedding is gonna happen. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'll believe. I can be disappointed in 4 years, but for now I can believe. Oh wait, we've been here. You wanted me to come here for training, right? Or something? Why do you want me to come here for? Oh yeah, okay, we are letting her run away, but that's fine, who cares? Soldier training. Chief Warrant Officer Ashton. Okay. Expired?! Make it expire. Very upset. Every time you went to the board and we were like, won't do this. Because it said long. So I was like, oh, I have like a long time to do it. Would you like a quick explanation on how that works for quests? Sure. Oh, Anarchic, I've talked so much in this stream about how much I want a Daigo Gaiden game. I want Daigo Gaiden more than I want Yakuza 9. Like, Daigo Gaiden is so important to me, and I've written the whole game in my head, and it's perfect, and just let me know, RGG. I'll give you the deets. Daigo Gaiden is everything to me. I missed out on even picking up a few quests. That's wild. Welcome to the classic JRPG where you'll be miserable for missing something the game didn't actually tell you you'll miss out on. Short, medium, long is basically like you can advance the main quest 1, 2, or 3 times. That's not exact, but basically if it's short, you need to do it immediately. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I was kind of right, I guess, because I was like, I'll have a longer time to do this, so I'll save it. But I waited too long. Okay. Okay, well, let's go back to the board then, I guess. Make sure we aren't missing a huge amount of things. Papa is disappointed. True. Top 5 possible guidance. Daigo, Akiyama, I would personally kind of probably be down for a Kiryu Gaiden, but it would depend how they do it. I would be down with an Adachi Gaiden. That would be fun. Like, I feel like that would be like a very silly shenanigans in like quite a fun way. You forgot about Yaoi? I could never. I love Yaoi. See, I want Daigo Gaiden so bad. I love Yaoi. Bad Guy Team Gaiden. Shishido Gaiden. That would be kind of rad. How is she still alive? That's not bad, guys. Oh, that's such a sick idea. Nishiki Gaiden. I'm down. I'm so down. Yeah, okay. Daigo, Akiyama, Shishido, Kiryu, Nishiki. Failed. Fuck you. I didn't fail anything. You failed me.
調査の方はこっちはあなたたち
Nonomiya Gaiden.
お疲れ様
I can only
無事に
dream.
目的を達成できたみたいね何か依頼
I don't think I'd want a Date Gaiden, and I don't think I'd want a Haruka Gaiden, but I would want Haruka to feature heavily in Daigo Gaiden. Yuki Koyuki Gaiden? Please, that's just a cabaret minigame. Just give me the cabaret game. Just do it. Just do it. I don't want Haruka to be the main focus, but I do want Haruka to be in other Gaidens. But I don't want Haruka's central Gaiden. Date Gaiden, but it's Ghost Trick style, and Date is rolling around in vents. That sounds great. Josette is a burglary suspect. We need to hurry to the hotel. Josette has checked out of the hotel. Let's hurry to the landing port. It seems she didn't go to the landing port. That's so funny. I'm just imagining Estelle writing her notes of like, Josette is a burglary suspect. She is in the hotel. She is not in the hotel. She is at the landing port. She is not at the landing port. Oh, that's fun, blank. LA Noir. Yo, that would be fun. The thing is that I just don't personally believe that Date actually does work, but I do like the idea. Sorry, Baldur. Mistwood lies to the far south along the Elise Highway. Oh! So we were in the right place and then I gave up because of the monster. Papa is going to the landing port. Papa is not going to the landing port. Ooh. No, I like that. We joked about that sort of idea on stream once, right? Of like, you play like a koi koi game against someone to beat them. I genuinely think that would be so cool. Like mini game combat. That could be the mini game. Like the games that feature all of their mini games in them. And then still have like a silly kind of story to it. How you doing, Crimson? Dottie doesn't work. He just hangs around the office talking about sources he can't disclose and waiting for someone to leave the helicopter alone. Yeah, exactly. I like her downfall. Oh. Okay. Maybe we should go have one last nap. Is that bird okay? Chill. Like the Witcher 3 mod that replaces all combat with what? I've decided that if I ever play Witcher 3 with that mod, I will immediately give The Witcher 5 stars. I'll play Judgment one day. We'll get there eventually. How's the situation going? No more advancements on that note yet, but you know, it's ever present. I did find myself yesterday, like, every time the main story was happening, I was just like, interesting. When will there be my next exclusive Joshua and Estelle scene? I just wait for them to have one-on-one scenes. I had more mods when I played the game. What? I have never modded The Witcher. But now I want to. That's also how I played the beginning of this. Valid, and I was doing the same. Base streamer, understanding the correct way to approach us. I'm so glad that was so similar for us. I was just like, I'm just kind of waiting for the next, like, one-on-one time. Like, tell me more about yourself. I think I had like 20 mods by the time I finished Witcher 3. I don't even know what you could mod for all those things. I needed unlimited inventory because my desire to steal everything I came across was too strong. That is so understandable. I got a dead end. Yeah. You're fine, Joshua. You're fine. Beautiful. The speed. The efficiency. I was found about it, speeder. I knew about it the whole time. But it's my first time properly just holding it during combat.
シェラさん、何かわかりますか？間違いないわね。ほんの少し前に複数の人間がこの辺りを通った十中八九当たりかもしれない。
そんなことわかるんだ。
逃亡犯のトレースもブレーサーに必要な技術だからね。とにかく森の中を調べるわよ。
やじゃ。
了解しました。
I played most of this game with turbo mode, might as well have taped down the button. I'm too impatient for the enemy turns, so I was like turboing through the enemy turns, but now I'm just turboing through everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're not gonna be turboing anymore. I'm scared. You okay, Joshua? Joshua? Is everything okay? Can we steal everything from Sharon? Does she have better stuff? Yeah! Take it, Joshua, it's yours! It's yours! Revenge! Get right, Sharon. What is that? Let's heal you, Joshua. You can have the french fries. It's been interesting seeing the combat not in turbo mode. It feels absurdly slow, like the devs are laughing at the player for having to watch this animation at level 1 fire spell for 3 minutes. Really? That's so funny. It just makes me think of like Yakuza turn-based and how like I'm like, okay, I get, like, let's move on, let's speed up. And it makes me want turbo boost in Yakuza. Right, Gray? It freaking sucks. I was watching this video from someone who is an Etsy seller, and they were saying like, I think it was that Etsy got sold or something, and ever since they've been like pushing dropshippers and it sucks. Ooh. We need that. Ah! I'm scared of this one. We need to leave. I don't have good vibes. Yeah, Gray. It's so annoying. Because I feel like Redbubble, is that what it's called? Like became that. Like really badly. Or it was more like set up to allow that. And now Etsy is like even more that. I like this tree. It looks very like a beautiful scene will happen right here, you know? Like it looks set up for a cutscene. Hey guys, goodbye. I'm getting... Never mind, I'm not lost. I'm exactly where I need to be. Betrayer!
まったくちょろいもんだよね。あの程度の下準備でこんな極上品が手に入るなんて、これで兄たちに自慢できるよ。
Kyle! Dawn!
しかしお嬢にはびっくりだぜ。いくら制服着てたからってあんな演技ができるなんてよ。
さすが元貴族令嬢だね。
ふんだ、昔のことはどうだっていいだろう。しかしこの格好してりゃ大抵のやつは騙せるから助かるよ。あのお人よしの市長といい、能天気な女遊撃士といい。
Why is Estelle always catching strays, man? Joshua, not even like... She's gonna be like that gullible mare and dim-witted bracer girl. Oh, but that other boy, Joshua, was that his name? He was so smart. I really felt like he was onto me there for a second.
おめでたいやつら。
Doesn't even mention him. Never mind. Maybe he's forgettable. That's even worse, Joshua.
落ち着いて。もうちょっと話を聞いてみよう。
I'd rather be dim-witted than forgettable and boring. Fine, but I'm not happy about this.
仕方ないわね。
でもあのガキども結構手強そうでしたぜ。鉱山に現れた魔獣をことごとく退治してたし。
鉱山？ああ、君が失敗したやつか。
Yeah.
成功してたら僕がわざわざ猿芝居を打つことなかったのにさ。
すまんお嬢。
I can't believe that. I really trusted him.
そう気にすんな。
He just
終わ
wanted a
りよければ
girlfriend.
全てよしだよ。それにしてもあんな連中が遊撃士とはまったく笑わせてくれるよね。特にあの能天気女、僕のことを毛ほども疑わずに仲良くなれそう。だってさ。
A brainless bimbo. She honestly believed that we could be friends. What a freaking moron!
笑いをこらえるのに必死だったよ。
I think you're trying a bit too hard now, Gisette. Just saying. How stupid can she be? Yeah, it's just so absurd. Now that is rich. Lonnie?
何がおかしいのよ。
Yeah, fuck him up, Estelle. Fuck him up. Get him. Let him
あんた
know.
たちは黙って聞いてりゃ能天気だのおめでたいだの好き放題言ってくれちゃって。
Hey, no, Estelle. She didn't say that.
覚悟はできてんでしょうね。
遊撃士だと？
どうしてここに？
屋敷からセプチウムを盗んだ手際は見事だったけど爪が甘かったみたいね。
遊撃士協会規約に基づき家宅侵入、器物破損、強盗の疑いであなたたちの身柄を拘束します。抵抗しない方が身のためですよ。
It would be in your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will. This doesn't look good.
お嬢、どうすんだ？
What are we gonna do now, Gisette?
ビビることはないよ。
How about you quit quaking in your boots for starters?
いくら遊撃士とはいえ、
These bracers are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids.
僕たちカプア一家の力を
I think
骨
it's
の髄まで思い知らせてやるんだ。
I think it's time we show them the real strength of the Capua Family.
何が女子供よ。自分のことを棚にあげておいて。
Who are you to be calling us kids? You brat!
もう頭きた。
I've had it up to
絶
here!
対ギョフンって言わせてやる。
I've had it up to here! And I'm gonna do something about it right now!
それはこっちのセリフだね。君たち、
Does she have a gun? Wait, what? She changed outfit. Wait, what? I thought she wasn't allowed to change her clothes. Getting a lot of confusing messages here. Alright, boys, get him. Wow, we're actually fighting people now. This is, she has a gun. Just... This is the least surprising thing ever. Oh no, she Ojo so hard! I know. Estelle, it's all on you, Queen. You got this. Well, that's enough. Someone's gonna fucking die. She's gonna shoot Estelle. Estelle is dead. Estelle has died. Estelle... No need to apologize. All good. Should have healed us before we got here. Why was there an 8-bit tit on my screen? So the thing is that Shera has 2 personality traits. Left one and right one. I mean, sorry. Drinking and sex, I guess. Maybe she'll develop more, but at least for now, that's kind of her thing. Nice. Not nice. Okay, get him up. Not to be controversial or anything, but how many hours did it take for Trails to let us fight a woman? But yeah, Yakuza. You're right, you're right, you're right! I mean, there's kind of nothing to say on that, like, you're completely correct. This whole game has been violence against women. Still has been catching strays since scene 1. It's true. It's true.
See?
Happy Women's Day. Yay! Women. Joshua. Come on now.
See?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, no, he's great. He's good. He knows what he's doing. Good luck, Joshua! Love you! Oh god, honey. Oh no, you're doing fine. Play that music, but not from me. Yay!
そんなバカな。
How in the world?
参ったか。遊撃士を舐めるんじゃないわよ。
You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking braces lightly.
さて、あれは返してもらうからね。
And we'll be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much.
僕のセプチウム。
The septium belongs to me.
あんたのじゃなくて、ロレントの人たち全員のもの。
She would. She actually would. She would absolutely hit them with a poo.
まったくずうずうしいんだから。
The sheer nerve you have to say something like that is astounding.
さて、結晶も取り戻したことだし、告白タイムと参りましょうか。
Got the crystal back. How about we move on to the confession time?
面白い名前を言ってたわね。確かカプア一家とか。
Enjoy your leg, Paladin. The Capua family, was it?
ギク。
Meet my big mouth.
さあね。何のことやら。
I like this is a very good portrait. I like this portrait a lot. I have absolutely no idea what you were talking about.
強情じゃない。そういう子は嫌いじゃないわよ。
So you want to be a tough egg for... You want to be a tough egg to crack, do you? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like them that way.
危ないじゃないのさ。
That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that.
口を開くつもりがないなら体に効くしかないじゃない。
If you can't answer with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead.
大丈夫。優しくしてあげるから。
But don't worry, I'll be extra gentle.
近寄るな。あっち行け。知らねえ。絶対に楽
No
しんでる
way,
よ、ね。
Estelle, really? You think Cher's enjoying this?
触らぬ神にたたりなしだね。
Joshua, what? Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. Oh?
シロさん、危ない。オーバルカノン。
知らねえ。大丈夫？
平気よ。それより上に注意なさい。
What? 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 It's in the sky! Ah, it's on the ground! Ah!
飛行艇？形勢逆転だね。
I clearly missed some Cher's characterization. It's been a bit rough. Me and Shara aren't good friends right now, but it's a bit questionable, but you know. Oh. Kyle?
キルニー、ずいぶん遅かったじゃないか。まあいいや、早く加勢してよ。
いや、ロレンと進出はお預けだ。お前がいない時にボスで面倒なことが起きたんだ。
面倒なこと？
いいから早く乗りな。ぐずぐずしてると置いてくぞ。
待ちなさいよ、コーラー。勝負はお預けだ。これで勝ったと思わないでよ。いずれ決着をつけてやるからね。
I wonder if it's gonna be brother sister versus brother sister.
参ったわね。あんなものまで出してくるとは。一本取られちゃった。
笑い事じゃないってば。悔しいよ。
まあいいじゃない。セプチウムも取り戻せたんだし。それにしても彼らは空賊だったみたいですね。
ええ、間違いなさそうね。どうやらボース地方を根城にしてる連中みたいだけど、まさかローレントみたいな田舎に出張してくるとは思わなかったわ。
空賊だろうが山賊だろうがどうだっていいわよ。あの生意気僕っ子、今度会ったらギタギタのパーにしてやるんだから。
Scruffy lying jerk of a tomboy. What?
ギタギタのパーって。
Thus, the septium crystal stolen from the mayor's residence was safely recovered. After returning it to the mayor, Estelle and the others returned to the guild to report the details of the incident.
大変なことがあったわね。まさか空賊が現れるなんて。逃がしてしまったのも無理ないわ。
いや、今回は私のミスだわ。まだまだ先生の域には遠いわね。
知らねえの責任じゃないってば。頭に血が上ってた私のせいだと思う。
僕もうかつでした。
いや、あんたたちはよくやったわ。市長邸の現場検証も合格点をあげる。アイナ、推薦してもいいんじゃない？
そうね、私もそう思います。
推薦？
どういうことですか？
その前にまずは今回の調査の報酬を渡しておくわね。
We're rich, and we've advanced.
それとこれを受け取ってちょうだい。
これって
今のあなたたちは準遊撃士、正遊撃士になるためには王国にあるすべての地方支部で推薦を受ける必要があるの。これはロレント支部の推薦状よ。
いいの？そんなものもらっちゃって。
正遊撃士になるにはそれなりの実績を上げる必要があるって聞きましたけど。
代理の仕事と今回の活躍、実績としては十分だと思うわ。ただしあくまでロレント地方での実績だけどね。
他の地方支部でも実績を上げて推薦をもらう必要があるってわけ。ボース、ルーアン、ツァイス、そして王とグランセル、まだまだ道のりは長いわよ。
でもすっごく嬉しい。一生懸命やった甲斐があったわ。ねえヨシア、こうなったら他の地方にも行くっきゃないよね。
言うと思った。賛成だけど僕たちだけじゃ決められないよ。父さんが帰ったら相談してみよう。
あら、
あ、それって通信機よね。
はい、こちら遊撃士協会。あら、ご無沙汰しております。本当ですか？
It's the war telephone.
何かあったのかな？
うん、そうみたいだね。
ええ、確かに先日から出張で出かけておりますが。
Dad is war. Papa is war. Papa's dead. Papa's dead.
失礼しました。にわかには信じられませんが。
There's war and Papa. Papa is actually dead. No.
家族には私から伝えておきます。
No.
大丈夫です。本人たちも
Papa
遊撃
can't
士
be
ですから。
dead. That's no. I literally don't.
はい。何か分かったら
If I
よ
don't
ろ
see
しくお願い
Papa's
します。
dead body, I don't believe that Papa is dead. Papa would never die.
アイナさん、何かあったの？
珍しいこともあるもんね。あんたがそこまで驚くなんて。で？
ボース支部からよ。定期飛行船リンデ号が
Oh, Papa's just
ボース
disappeared.
地方
Okay,
で
that's
消
fine.
息を絶ったの。
どういうことですか？
まだ詳細はわからないわ。現在王国軍が出動して大規模な捜索をしているそうよ。
We have to catch 50 fish for Papa.
そのせいで他の定期船も運航を見合わせているらしいの。
なるほどね。
Okay, Papa's fine.
それで発着場が
Why
混
are
雑
we
し
so
てた
stressed
のか。
out? Nothing's happened. Jeez.
それで
Aina, don't. and don't.
アイナさん。
エステル、ヨシは
I know. Now is not the time for puns, okay? They're braces. I get it, but it's now the moment.
行方不明になった定期船に。
What?
まさか。嘘でしょ？乗客名簿に名前があったらしいの。ディベール遊撃士協会、ロレント・カシウス・ブライト。45歳って。
He's already 45? He's pretty much dead anyway. Come on now. He was getting on a bit. Past his years. A father's love. End! Why is my present a boy? Complete the prologue.
Yum yum.
Thank you so much. Papa is gone. Thank you so much. We finished the prologue. It's time for the finale. It's over. Papa's love is over. Goodbye, Papa. Krios, thank you for the 42 months. That's such a long time. 42.
Yum yum.
Yum yum. A boy. Ew. Why is my present a boy? Why is he alive? Thank you so much, Sarkis. Thank you so much, Krios, and thank you so much, Mike. Please let us know where you would like all of those votes to go towards. My goodness. This is what it's currently looking like. Let us know. Will you save? I saw one vote just get added. Boom. Will you save SMT or will you let it die? It's very dramatic here. Very dramatic. Wow, 3 days to eat the prologue, huh? Whew. V3 is sitting too pretty down there with 14 votes. I'm taking a pot shot at the very end. Get it. Get it. Boom. A 74 brace of 45 is missing. What? What? Okay, it's bad that he died. Well, he's not dead. It's bad that he's missing, but prime Joshua and Estelle material here. Oh no, Joshua! It's literally a ... and it's already too much!
エステル、いいかな？
ヨシュア？
食事の用意できたから。ちなみに今夜はローストチキンのバジル風味とオニオンスープのグラタン。
What? 美味しそうだね。うん。後で行くから先に2人で食べててよ。
Wait, are we flashbacking? What do you mean? You two? Oh, Shara? Sorry, forgot she's real.
そっか。わかった。冷めないうちにおいでよ。
運命の輪。またこのカードが出たか。やはり何かが起きているのは疑いようのない事実。その何かが未だ見えてこない。あら、エステルはどうしたの？
先に食べててくれって。あまり食欲がないみたいです。
そっか、さすがにあの元気娘も今回ばかりは答えたみたいね。
無理ないですよ。なんだかんだ言って仲のいい親子ですから。
そうね。
シェラさんはどう思います？今回の件、事故なのか、それとも事件なのか。
正直何とも言えない。先生は一流の遊撃士よ。こと危機管理に関しては桁外れの能力を持っている。 事故だろうが事件だろうが、その場に先生がいるんだったらすぐに解決されているはずだわ。だけど実際定期飛行船は先生ごと行方不明になった。
ありえないことが起きた。つまりそういうことですよね。
そんな顔しなさんな。あんたはどっしり構えてエステルを支えてやなさい。明日私の方で動いて。はあ、いい
匂い。もう我慢の限
界だよ。エステル、あんた大丈夫なの？
もうダメダメ。お腹空いて倒れる寸前だよ。うわ、美味しそうじゃん。いただきまーす。あれ、二人とも食べないの？美味しいよ、スープグラタン。オニオンの甘みが効いてて。さすがよしは、いい仕事してるじゃない。
そりゃどうも。
ほらほら、シェラ姉も遠慮しないで。あ、父さんが隠し持ってる秘蔵のブランデーでも飲む？確かスタインローゼの20年ものだったかな。
スタインローゼ？しかも20年ものですって？
ちょっとシェラさん。
あ、遠慮しときます。ところで何をしてたのよ。ヨシュアが呼んでも降りてこなかったじゃない。
ああ、替えのパジャマを探してたの。奥にしまったお気に入りがなかなか見つからなくってさ。
パジャマ？
それと旅行用具一式。どれだけかかるかわからないし、備えあれば憂いなしってやつよ。
あんたもしかして先生の消息を確かめにボースに行ってみるつもり？も
ちのろんよ。あの悪運の強い父さんに何かあったとは思えないけど、じっとしてるのは性に合わないし、ちょっくら行って確かめてくるわ。
まったく君って子は前向きっていうか神経がずぶといっていうか。
何よ、失礼しちゃうわね。どうせヨシアンも付き合ってくれるんでしょ？
当たり前だよ。でも定期飛行船は軍の捜索活動が終わるまで運航中止になっているみたいだ。ボースまで街道を使って歩いていくしかなさそうだね。
歩いてボースまでか。どのくらい時間がかかるのかな？
遊撃士の足だったら急げば半日くらいのもんよ。しかしまったく、そういうことなら話は早いわね。その話私も乗せてもらうから。
シェラ姉も来てくれるの？でも仕事が忙しいんじゃ。
こら、私は先生の弟子よ。死に何かあったと聞いて留守番なんかしてられますかっての。教会の仕事はアイナに頼んで他のメンバーに回してもらうわよ。
Damn, Bridger's about to have his entire week ruined. My god. I think that was his name.
シェラ姉。
He's like the only other person.
シェラさん、ありがとう。
礼を言われる筋合いはないわ。これだけの事件を新人だけに任せるわけにはいかないってこと。
悔しいけど、まあいいや。シェラ姉が一緒だったらすごく心強いし。
よろしくお願いします。
こちらこそ。とりあえず明日の朝出発前にギルドに寄りましょう。アイナに事情を説明しなくちゃね。
Disappearance of the Linda.
話は分かりました。正直カシウスさんに続いてシェラザードに抜けられるとかなり人手不足になる
there's
け
the crime
ど。
solving. We solved the crime, only to be presented with a new mystery. Papa is missing.
他ならぬカシウスさんのことだもの。遠慮せずに言ってきてちょうだい。
恩に切るわ、アイナ。ま、せいぜいリッチのやつを目いっぱいこき使ってやって。
So much is happening, but at the back of my head, all that is going on is like, oh my god, is that quest for Father Divine gonna have been cancelled because I've been given so many scenes in a row? I'm so stressed.
普段の仕事量の3倍はいけるはずだから。
It's complete, but I wasn't able to hand it in before Papa went missing.
さすがにかわいそうじゃない？
Papa is happy, Papa is sad, Papa is missing, Papa's down bad.
いざとなったらオート支部に応援を頼むから心配しないでね。ところでシェラザード、少しだけ時間をもらえない？あなたが受けるはずだった仕事について。
うん、分かったわ。エステル、ヨシは2階で待っててくれる？
No!
すぐに終わらせてきちゃうわ。
はい、わかりました。
Let me be free for like 2 minutes.
ね、シェラね、待つんだったら時計台の前でもいいかな。ちょっと挨拶したい人もいるし。
そっか。うん、そうだったわね。
Wasn't there something with like her mom on the clock tower? Oh no!
それじゃあ時計台の前で待ち合わせということにしますか。
I'm feeling too many emotions for this early in the game, please.
用事が済んだらすぐに私も行くからね。
了解。よっしゃ、行こう。
あ、うん。
Isung has a combo of Earth and Ishvania. I think she is in some ways, but I think she has a very different personality to the both of them. Like, she's got that kind of high energy, like, let's not think about the bad things, like, let's just keep going. We don't have to think about things if we just constantly fill our brains with other things, like, let's just keep going. She's got that kind of energy, which I see in them.
ここの時計台を見るたびに思うんだけど、戦争で一旦壊れた後、よくここまで直したもんだね。ロレント市民の気概を感じるな。エステル？
ね、よしや、知らねえが来るまでちょっと上に登ってみない？
時計台の上？別に構わないけど。
それじゃあ行きましょう。
Okay, guys, but like, can we please give the bear claws to Father Divine? Like, please. Please. I'm so serious.
朝の空気が気持ちいい。ねえ、よしや、ここからだとうちが見えるよ。
本当だ。屋根が見えるね。でも、いつもはここに登りたがらないのに。どういう風の吹き回しだい？
She had that weird thing.
この場所、君はあんまり好きじゃないと思ってたけど。
この場所は好きだよ。でも気軽には登れないんだ。お母さんが亡くなった場所だから。10年前の戦争の時ね、ロレントを包囲した帝国軍が市民の降伏を促すために象徴である時計台を砲撃したの。その頃父さんは王国軍の軍人として戦っていて、私、父さんが戦っている相手がどういう人たちなのか見たくて、この時計台に登っていて、逃げる暇もなく巻き込まれてた。でも気づいた時には私はほとんど無傷だった。お母さんがね、助けてくれたの。腕の中に私を抱きしめて、たくさんの瓦礫から守ってくれて、それから泣きじゃくる私に、それで瓦礫が取り除かれた時には、戦争が終わってここは元通りになったけど、あまり辛い思い出があるからじゃないの。この場所に来ると心のどこかでお母さんに頼っちゃいそうで、頼ってばかりじゃお母さんみたいに強くなれないような気がして。
エステル。
でもいいよね、今日くらいは頼っても。 父さんが無事に帰ってくるように父さんを守ってあげてって。
当たり前だよ。大丈夫。父さんはきっと無事でいる。君のお母さんが守っているんだ。無事に決まってるじゃないか。万が一無事じゃなくてもエステルが助けてあげればいい。お母さんに助けられた君が今度は父さんを助ければいい。僕も一緒に手伝うからさ。
よしや。
君の悲しみを完全に分かち合うことはできないけど、こうしてそばにいることはできるから。僕の胸でよかったらいくらでも貸してあげるから。だからえ
よっしゃ、かっこつけすぎ。
You're a menace to society. Gestal, you're a menace.
もうそんなこと軽々しく言ったりしないの。
He was saying it with his literal entire heart. He was saying it with like every part of his soul. He was saying it in every way.
他の女の子だったら完全に誤解してるところだって。
Goodbye. Oh my god.
ヨシアって将来絶対色恋沙汰で苦労するタイプよね。
Yeah, you're right on that. You're right. You're right. You're right. So right. There are gonna be so many problems with romantic relationships.
はあ、お姉さん心配になってきちゃった。
悪かったね。軽々しくて。なんだよもう。人がせっかく心配してるのに。
ありがとう、励ましてくれて。なんだか元気出てきちゃった。
そう言ってくれるとかっこつけた甲斐がありますよ。まったくもう。
Mumble mumble.
いじけないいじけない。これでも感謝してるんだから。さてと、そろそろ下に降りよっか。シェラ姉が待ってると思うし。
No, Father Divine.
そうだね。
We need religion. Real bad.
ねえお母さん。私、やっと気づいたよ。私が遊撃士を目指したのは、お母さんみたいに誰かを守れるくらいに強くなりたいからだって。だから待っててね。絶対に。父さんを連れて帰るから。
お二人さん、いいムードだったわね。
I couldn't agree more, Shara, and the way that Joshua like got close to her and like bridged the personal space, and then she laughed in his face and ruined it all. Yeah.
お姉さん思わず赤面しちゃったわ。
Don't get too carried away though. I'm watching you.
まさか覗いて。
何よ人聞きの悪い。時間を見ようと上を見たら目に入ってきただけよ。
Papa is replaced by Father Divine.
ああ、オーバルカメラでも持っていればよかったわ。
もう何言ってんのよ。単なるスキンシップじゃない。
Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Just family bonding. Just family times together. Just being one big happy family. Yippee! Joshua is gonna have an absolute breakdown. I need art. I need art of Joshua doing this and Estelle doing that. Oh my god.
酔っ払ったシェラ姉の抱きつき癖と同じだってば。
Yeah, kind of like that. What?
どうしたの？
What's with the sigh, Joshua? What's wrong?
あんたって子はほんとからかいがいがないわね。まあいいわ。レナさんに挨拶してきたの？
ちゃんとお願いもしてきたよ。
I feel like she said a lot more than just yeah, but sure.
父さんを守ってあげてって。
そう。だったら大丈夫。レナさんの加護はエイドスに匹敵するからね。
No.
カシウス先生の無事は保証されたようなもんだわ。
No.
それはいくらなんでも持ち上げすぎだと思うけど。
そういえばシェラさんはエステルのお母さんと会ったことがあるんですね。
Hi JC, it's going great.
ええ。子供の頃にお世話になったの。私がまだ一座にいた頃ね。
一座？
巡業サーカスの一座よ。シェラね、踊り子やってたんだ。もうずいぶん前、ロレントに巡業に来た時に知り合いになったの。
正確には12年前ね。私が11でエステルが4つ。その時の縁で遊撃士になる時にカシウス先生に弟子入りしたわけよ。
Yeah, the voice acting is a mod that uses the PS Vita release, which did get voice acting.
そうだったんですか。
まあそのあたりのことはいずれゆっくり話すとして、そろそろボースに出発するとしますか。
No!
定期船が運休している以上、ボースに行くには街道を通るしかないわ。まずはボース地方との境にあるベルテ橋の関所に行くわよ。
西のミルヒ街道の終点ですね。
それじゃ、レッツゴー！
Let's go! I guess when there was English voice acting, there's English battle lines, but there's not English voices. Did I press this? Oops. Father Divine, come here right now.
おや皆さん、旅にでも出るんですか？
ボースまで行くんですけど、出発前にちょっと教区長さんに渡したいものがあって。
私に？これは
ベアズクローと魔獣の羽です。薬の材料に使ってください。ギルドにご依頼になっていたでしょ？
おお、確かに依頼しましたが、まさかあなたたちが集めてくれるとは。
Of course, I would do anything.
エステル、ヨシュア、二人とも立派に仕事を務めているようですね。心強い限りです。
うん。これからも気を抜かずに頑張ります。
その様子なら安心です。旅先でもこれまで通り慎重に行動するのですよ。皆さんに女神の導きがあらんことを。
Joshua, I love you with all my heart and soul, Estelle. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. Estelle, that's so sweet. You're the best brother I could ever wish for, Joshua. Yeah, that's definitely what I meant. To Final Fantasy VI! Thank you so much, Jack. Thank you. Boom. Slow and steady wins the race. You guys gotta have it. Maybe, possibly, who knows?
Yum yum.
Never give up, never surrender. Thank you so much, Mike. Is that also going to Final Fantasy VI? Ah. Yeah, I'm sure that will be English in the remake. Final Fantasy VI, beautiful! I know, right, Arvidian? It's bonkers. It's unbelievably bonkers. I was thinking about this scene when you started and we were talking about Estelle being berated by the town for running ahead and always without saying it, reminding her of when she ran out that day as a kid. And then we have how she feels when she acts out with the kids at the tower, when she feels like she's done it again and almost gotten someone else killed. Ooh. Ow. Man, that makes the town even more nasty. Like, in a way, I definitely get it of the town being like, Estelle, you need to, like, slow down. Estelle, you're too hardcore.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah.
But also... Thank you so much, Idiot. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you so much for the 11 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, 12? What? Idiot.
Yum yum.
What's happening? Thank you so much. Oh. Let me know what you would like 12 points to go towards. Thank you so much. That's wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so hardcore. So internally coherent. Side eye. Do you think Joshua and Ishiki meet up and chat every year at the Adopted Families Owned convention? I think there are at least 3 pairings I can think of off the top of my head that are there. No, more. 3, 4. To Final Fantasy VI. Oh. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Avidian, for the gifted subs. That's so kind of you. SMT. Is it happening? I believe. There's a lot of people who could appear at the Adopted Families Owned convention. Or even if you wanted to widen it even further, just bring in the concept of partners and what partner means, and then, oh my god, we can bring in so many guests. Yosuke can be a frontline speaker. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. I also, would the entire cast of Blue Lock be in there? Oh, no, they don't really tend to call each other partners. They're not that friendly. Whoa, Goose! Holy moly! I love it when a Lardsbury kid's so epic! Ah! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! Holy guacamole! I'm pressing the wrong button. Please, where would you like them to go? Are you protecting Final Fantasy VI? SMT, please. It's over. It's over. It's over. Thank you so much, Goose, for the 10 gifted. That's so kind of each other. Sorry, I was reading Blue Lock calls each other roommates. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much, Goose. Thank you. Oh my goodness. No, unironically they do. They do call each other roommates. And there was this scene in the finale episode where the guy was like, okay, give me your info, because like I did what you asked me to do. And then like, so like give me your details. And then the guy was like, yeah, I'll do that, but let's go shower first. And I was like, am I misreading this? Or is this like exactly what it sounds like? I don't know.
Hardcore is a mega. Hardcore. Good morning, comrade. Yeah. Hardcore.
Thank you so much. Now that the real alert is played. Thank you so much, KGD, as well for the gifted sub. Where would you like your sub to go on this final day of voting? Where do you put your allegiance? 13 Sentinels. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. It was a good thing for me personally that you played Yakuza before Trails because Joshua is up there with Kiryu for my favorite characters in fiction, and learning that you're joking when you clown on characters through Yakuza was important to me before Joshua. I'm kidding. Thank you for the kidding. Thank you. No, I like Joshua. I said it. It's real. I do love the way Estelle's motivation for becoming a bracer is out of a desire to be strong like her mother rather than what they could have done with Cassius being a bracer and her wanting to follow in his footsteps. Instead, she sees her mother as the pillar of strength in her life, despite losing her so young, while simultaneously being upset with Cassius for his absence and the distances created between them. Me too. I think it's incredibly sad because to me, obviously this isn't a situation I can relate to in any way, or like I don't know if that this is the case, but I have absolutely no memories of when I was like 4 years old or younger. Like I'm sure other people do, and I'm sure Estelle could or whatever. But to me, I think it's that idea of Estelle's mom having like, because she has passed away, Estelle can make her what she needs her to be. Like, I don't think Estelle knows her mom, but she can make her mum be a certain person that she needs and that she was in that moment with the clock tower. And so she can like use that for strength and stuff, like she says. And I think it's very sweet that like Shara is like, yeah, that's who your mum was. Like your mum was or is stronger than the goddess herself. And all this jazz, so that like that's the version of her mom Estelle kind of knows. I think that's really beautiful.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah,
Thank you so much, Crimson. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy moly, bonkers. Where would you like those 10 to go? Thank you so much. To SMT, we are killing SMT on this day. It's already dead and we're killing it more. SMT Nation, it may be over. It may be over, but your fight will never be forgotten. Your fight will never, ever be for nothing. We also don't know how long Cassius was gone when Estelle had just lost her mother and how much Estelle had to go through. That alone, while also worrying about her dad too, so it creates this real distance between them, on top of all the work he continues to take on after, where Estelle also had to get used to an empty house and him not coming home. Yeah! And like the fact that Estelle went to the clock tower to be like... I think she said like it was like to see where my dad was, or it was to see like what was going on. Like that level of like permanent worry and concern over her dad is I don't even know what the right word is. Like having that sense of like dread, I guess, all the time for her dad. And then even the way that she's reacting now to the fact that something bad has actually happened. And she's just like putting on this complete like face over the whole thing. We are gonna need the Alliance to come through here. I don't know if the Alliance can manage this one. I don't know. She is to continue to be the bright, cheery girl everyone knows her as. Yeah! And even when people are so rude to her, she's the bright, cheery girl. And now when, like, things are really like, she always has to be this, like, positive person. It's so sad, man. I'm so surprised how emotional I felt over that Joshua, the clock tower scene, especially with Joshua, like, comforting Estelle. Ugh. She ranked still is like she reacted to Joshua talking about feeling wrong, just outright refusal and forced positivity. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The way that she was just like, no, actually, thank you, Joshua. I'm worried. I really actually don't think that they will kill off Cassius. I feel like that would be a... I would be surprised if they actually did kill him off. But it does make me wonder if when something really genuinely bad happens and there's no way to look positively at it, what happens then, Estelle? We don't need the fight to be forgotten, we need the fight to be won! They can. I believe in the Alliance. I would never doubt them. Cassius is a legendary bracer, and everyone else sees him as one of the strongest people in the world, but Estelle sees her mom as true strength. It's so cool. It's like that idea of legacy, I think, to me. Whereas, like, everyone else in the world who doesn't know Cassius personally can see him as legendary and can see him as his role and not as the person. Whereas Estelle knows him so personally that she's like, no, he's just my dad. Whereas her mom, who she doesn't know as well, she can see in this, like, form of legacy and in this form of, like, pillar of strength and stuff. I'm not going to ask the Alliance to save us because the gap is just so wide. Please don't put yourselves in debt, lol. The Alliance members, just know that I will be supporting you from beyond the grave. The Alliance is more. It's a feeling. It's an alliance of hope and strength and beauty. It was the two weakest forming to become the strongest. Ow. Don't worry about it. The Alliance is a beautiful situationship. My brain automatically read that as situationship. Estelle has seen her dad as the man who burnt dinner 3 nights ago. She has no idea why anyone would look at him in this position of prestige, right? And I think that's so cute. Like, that makes so much sense. Estelle has seen, oh sorry, just literally just went that. It's funny because I can see a lot of Kiryu and Cassius. The Yakuza world sees him as this untouchable criminal legend, but the kids just see him as Uncle Kaz. Yeah, right? I see that for sure. Characters multiple different ways people around them perceive them. Like Estelle sees Cassius as a flawed dad, the town sees him as a legend, Joshua I think is somewhere in the middle, and closer to knowing who he truly is. Yeah, Joshua seems to get Cassius on like a very... I think he holds Cassius in a lot of like respect and high regard, but it's because of like Cassius saving him rather than like because of this legendary title. And that's why Cassius can be more like on his level. Like they can be on each other's level when they talk. rather than like when Joshua is completely honest to Estelle and Estelle just laughs at him. Oh boy. Yeah. Trails is pretty cool, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Lately, my father-in-law has been giving me job advice. Coming from an industry veteran, there's a lot I can learn. It seems I've been pretty conceited over my work in the past. I feel pretty embarrassed about it now. Okay, but he's mean, so take it with a grain of salt. Thank you, Aina. I am looking for someone to deliver a personal letter to a colleague of mine. Oh my gosh. From Father Divine! Father, I'm coming back!
Toころで皆さん、ボースに向かうと言っていましたね。
はい、そうですけど。
それならもうボースのホルス教区長までお送りしたい手紙があるのですが、定期船が止まってしまい困っていたのです。どうでしょう。旅の途中に届けてはくれませんか。
うん、そうね。大した荷物にも。
ありがとう、助かります。
Father to father communication.
それでは。
Father to father communication whilst we search for our father and try to communicate with him and then.
ボースのホルス教区長にお渡しすればいいんですね。
そうです。教会はボース市の東側にありますから、他の地域を巡って皆さんに。
Thank you. Estelle, I have one papa and so many fathers brain. I told the children about the Bracer Guild in our last lesson. Nice. Oh, the vote is still on the screen. Wow, thank you. Close your eyes. Numbers aren't real. I thought it was on purpose. I'm just taunting SMT the rest of today's stream. Sorry, SMT. Oh, are you off somewhere? It appears that all airliner flights have been cancelled, so... Yeah, that's why we're headed to Bose on foot. There are some things we want to investigate there. Ah, so this has something to do with work, does it? Forgive me for not being aware of the situation. Situation? Have a safe trip. No, everyone is aware except Estelle. True. True. So true. Ooh. Oh, you having food before you go? I waffled back and forth for a bit, but in the end, I decided to go with him to the Queen's birthday celebration as a couple. Wait, you're not who I thought. Oh, you're that couple! Okay. My mother is already going with her friends. I'm sorry, Mother, but I want to go with him. Yes! I invited her to the Queen's birthday, and she said yes! I'm gonna have to get a part-time job and save up some cash. Damn, at least one of us has a successful relationship going. Estelle, Joshua, you've really headed to Bose. Bose? Ahaha, I should have guessed you'd know. You're always one of the first to hear everything. There's a little something we need to check on, and so that's why we're heading to Bose. Not only is Cassius gone, but now you two are leaving. I want to tag along. Joshua, take me with you. I don't think that would be a good idea. But I'm concerned about other incidents happening. I get so worried. We have to bring her. Who will give us our gossip? She's incredibly important. Do you think Joshua just looks at Armand and is like, haha, happy for you. Good for you. Yay! Sorry, Joshua. We'll fix you up one day. Joshua's gonna take Estelle to the Queen's celebration and go, wow, this is a pretty cool date, huh? And Estelle will be like, I guess so. I don't know why it being the 29th of May is anything special though. Joshua, I'm so sorry. Oh, news, yay. I want news. Yesterday afternoon, the airliner Linda vanished over East Bose airspace while en route to Roland. An exhaustive overnight search conducted by the Royal Army yielded no clues to its whereabouts, leaving all parties baffled. In response to this incident, the Army has declared all airliner flights cancelled until further notice. The Liebel Orbelship Corporation reports that 17 were aboard the Linda at the time of its departure, including both passengers and crew. Family members of those missing are understandably concerned but remain hopeful. Central Factory Chief Murdoch proclaims, our Orbal engines are sturdy and reliable. The chance of an engine failure is virtually nil. I do not believe an accident to have occurred. Oh. Rumors and theories abound. Was it a conspiracy perpetrated by the Royal Army and the covert mercenary force comprised of Jaegers? Perhaps it was a plot to kidnap the passengers and hold them for ransom. Some have even suggested that the Linda came under attack by the last living ancient dragon. Throw that one in. No matter what anyone may have heard, it's all just speculation at this point, as no real evidence has yet been found. The Royal Army is investigating a possible connection between this incident and the recent burglaries in Bose, but thus far, no information on any such connection has been released. I hate when that happens when I want to road trip. That reminds me, I was watching... there was this TikTok that I saw, and it, like, the thumbnail of the TikTok was like, game conspiracies every gamer needs to know. And I was like, okay, I'm a gamer. Let's hit me with the game conspiracies. Thinking I was about to watch a TikTok about like development conspiracies. And it straight out is just like, here's 3 conspiracies that every gamer needs to know. Is Animal Crossing a cult stealing children? What? Are their parents in enormous amounts of debt and then put their children on an island to farm for them so that they can... I was like, what? I get what? Anyway, that's how that ancient dragon being thrown in there feels like. Wake up, sheeple! Please! Joshua pulling out his harmonica and playing Hey Soul Sister with a single tear running down his eye. Oh my god. Oh. Experts did not expect any issues with the flight, as its trajectory took it through Joshua's chances of his sister returning his feelings, a traditionally empty expanse. In fact, no information has been released at all due to army regulations prohibiting the dissemination of intelligence to the general public, a policy that I'm sure we'd all like to see repealed. Society. Crystal stolen in daring robbery. A group of unknown individuals, we know them, recently broke into the Roland Mayor's house to steal his septium crystal that was left in his possession. Local bracers came to the rescue and managed to recover the stolen item, but the culprits are still at large. Thankfully, no harm came to the mayor or his family during this incident. We deeply regret the criminals escaped, says a Roland Bracer representative, but please know that we of the Bracer Guild did everything in our power to apprehend them and will continue the pursuit for however long it takes. Shouldn't we just say we know their names? Kyle and Gisette Kalua. Whatever. Culture, touring ancient sites, the Rolent region, and the Esmelas Tower. Is that them? Is that what they wrote about? Dorothy and Niall? That's cute. The Esmelas Tower lies a few hundred selge to the north of Rolent City, along the Melga Trail. Its turquoise green visage is the only real landmark for as far as the eye can see. Counting as one of the 4 tetracyclic towers, its purpose is still shrouded in mystery to this day. This exciting location is old as itself, and modern research utilizing the latest orbital technology is expected to answer a few questions about this eerie structure. That's so cute! She fell asleep taking that. That picture sure is sexy. True. Oh, wow. Well, that's an awful lot of baggage you have. Off on vacation, are you? Or is it your family problems? Where are you headed? Well, it's no pleasure trip, but we're headed to Bose for a bit. Bose, did you say? But the airlines have been grounded. Don't tell me you're planning to foot it the whole way. That's right, we are. We've been told that the trip is doable. That's true. It's not so far, but it's not that close either. Must be tough being a bracer. Are all your preparations in order? Do take care of yourselves. I was talking to Joshua. Joshua, I love you. Don't take anything that I say personally, ever. It's only love. Thank you. Good luck with the whole marriage thing whilst we're gone. Are you going on a trip with all that luggage? Let me know if you find anyone there who may make a good bride for my son. I'll fly out there in person. My goodness. Oh, hey Joshua and Estelle, what's with the baggage? Actually, Estelle and Joshua filled Elga in on the details. Cassius says what? And that's why you're headed to Bose? Of all people, I can't imagine that anything has happened to him. Which is why we're off to Bose to check on things. Just sitting around would hardly make us feel better. That's just like you kids do. Well, with Shara tagging along, I guess there's nothing to be worried about. Liam, I think you need a new hobby. I think so. I think so. How much money? You know... Okay. Estelle, you can have some armor and a weapon. And Joshua, you already have armor, so you can have a weapon. Sherry, you get nothing. Hello there! Well, tell me everything. How's work? Going well? I don't know if I have the heart to tell her what's going on this time. Same here. She'd probably cry herself to sleep if we did. Oh! Okay. Let's just not tell her. Sure. Okay. Thank you, no. That reminds me, I saw the boss here in town. I better be careful so he doesn't catch me ditching work. Yesterday I saw something flying away from the south. It was too big to be a bird, so it makes me wonder what it was. These old eyes could have been playing tricks on me, though. That reminds me, I heard the mayor's place got robbed. Breaking into the mayor's home of all places. Now that's what I call bold. I'm just glad that nobody was hurt. Oh, what's up? What? You had this? Monster currently trying to figure out who Trent is in chat. Who has escaped. I've made up my mind. I'm going to believe in the man my daughter chose to marry. I'm sure he'll work hard to be independent and make my daughter happy. Maybe I'll just see what I can do to help him out. Wow! If it isn't Estelle and Joshua, what's with all the baggage? Well, it's because it started 5 years ago when my dad... Estelle explained that they were heading to Bose. Oh, I see. I'd be worried too if I were in your shoes. We should probably get going then. Waiting around sadly isn't your style. You're right. I'll be going then. No, I must talk to every single NPC. It appears that the new menu is being well received. The menu that Alyssa thought up was especially popular. I might as well hire a new waitress and get Alyssa to help me in the kitchen full time. Do it. Do it. I was saying this in Trails chat, but it's fun to have a new series to riff on. I feel like we were squeezing the last juice of the drinking joke. It was getting stale. We needed new material. And now we have so many. And we'll have party members. Wow. It's a whole new world. What about Curie Milk? Curie Milk will always be with us. Recently, my husband and father have started opening up to each other. I'm so glad. There's nothing better than having a warm and loving family. So true. Nothing better. Oh my god, the dad's home! Oh! It was the chief the whole time! Well, if it isn't the two braces from the other day. Wait, you're the mine chief from the manga. I want you to know that it really helped me out the other day. The monster scare has finally settled down too, so I was finally able to make it home for the first time in a while. Are you happy? My daddy's here! He just came home and he even said that he would play with me later. Yay! Yippee! My pupper's gone. My husband finally came home from the mine. I wonder how many days it's been since he was here before now. My daughter is ecstatic and I've prepared a wonderful meal to celebrate. It's been a while since we've eaten together as a family. Yeah, same here. Not the trauma dumpy. Hi, Toonami. How are you today? I always forget where Mr. Fate lives. But I always enjoy talking to him, but I can never find him. I always think it's those houses, but I think he's like the opposite way. Or maybe he's disappeared. That could be true. Nah, he's here. He's here. Oh, is he here? No. Okay, I don't know. Recently, even my husband has been talking with Pat about a lot of things. We've finally become a close family. I didn't realize it until now, but my dad knows a lot of stuff. Adults are amazing! I read in the local news that Bose is being hit by a recent string of burglaries. Speaking of Bose, it's the economic center of Liberal. There sure are a lot of people with criminal minds these days. Oh. My son, Ashton, hardly ever comes home from his job at the checkpoint. And my grandson, Luke, is always off playing somewhere every day. It all makes me feel a tad lonely. Maggie, do you want to join the party? Like, you can come with us. We're gonna go on a journey if you want. Join us. I'm so ready for more sunlight tomorrow with daylight savings. Yeah, it's gonna be so nice. Did I just invent a whole man? Where does he live? There's no room. What is the button for the map? Back. This one. And I hear you talking about the fourth woman in Infinite Worlds Part. Sorry, I still don't understand what happened there. I still don't understand. I need to go back and watch the VOD and just know that I'm insane. For real. Oh, he was here the whole time. What? I don't. Papa, I'm only 7 years old. Well, I guess Uni won't be able to live under my roof forever. What? Maybe I should start looking for a husband. What? Like, Renon's mother is looking for him. She's 7. Isn't he like 20s? It's a little different. She's got time. I thought I liked Mr. Fate. I don't know how I feel anymore. I think we're all a little... I think society is ruining this town. We gotta get a grip together, okay, everyone? All of us need to do better. 'Cause... I don't know. Anyway, Bose is west of Ruland, across Vati Bridge on Milchmain Road. Okay. The airliner on which Dad was riding disappeared over the Bose region, so we sent off. Can we do anything else? I think we're good to go. It was the dust from the clock tower explosion. It really just got in their lungs and brains. Damn, that's rough. Okay, I think we're good. Who's the new party member? The most problematic of them all. She's Shara. She yeah. Oh, can we go to the farm and say goodbye? I don't know if they'll know that that's all we're doing. But it's like a reverse Akiyama situation where the big building in your town blows up, but instead of getting $1 billion, you become a whip of. That was a pre-existing Akiyama thing. I'll take your word on that. She's got a few problems. I'm hoping that they leave, but that's fine. Well, oh my god, it's me! I forgot. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, so you're here on business for the guild? The work of a bracer can't be easy, that's for sure. Don't overdo things. Are you going somewhere, Joshua? Yeah, seems I'm headed to the Bose region next door. Will you be back soon? Probably won't be anytime soon. Joshua, I'll be waiting for you. So will you come and play with us again? Yeah, I promise. Yay! Oh, that was cute. After the airliners were built, we started receiving orders from various regions. But we're having trouble just keeping on top of them. I'm overjoyed as far as business goes, but I need to figure a way to deal with things. I believe in you. Tio, I'm leaving, but we really need to finish our whole conversation about Joshua. Hopefully whilst Joshua isn't here. Airlines are in this world? Yeah. They got airships. Hey guys, what's with the packs? Well, it turns out we're headed to Bose. Bose? But I heard the airliners had stopped flying. Does that mean you're headed there on foot? Seems that way. We'll be fine. I've heard that it's not that long of a distance. When it comes to jobs, I guess the braces one isn't one that's supposed to be easy. Anyway, take care of yourselves. Not just Hannah, a farming Hannah. More law for Louisiana? This is incredible. Tio, why couldn't you finish the conversation? You've given Estelle things to overthink about. And she won't stop. Cher has started helping around the farm, so I'm really bored. Maybe I should try helping out on the farm too. Maybe. Louise farmer VTuber are gonna go crazy. You could do it, like, I think you could have a lot of fun making a VTuber model that is like has like a dungarees, little hat that you can take on and off. We have cursed Estelle to think she was having such a good life. Now she knows that she can think. This is awful. Okay, bye everyone. Miss you. See you. Bye. Ooh. What's Louise Anna's favorite game? Stardew Valley or Monster Truck Battle. That's probably a game.
やあ、ご苦労さん。ボースまで行くつもりかい？
その通りだけど、どうしてわかるの？
君たちみたいな連中が今日は何人も通っているからさ。普段の通行量の
ボース上空の飛行制限が行われているのが原因ですか？
その通りだよ。忙しいったらありゃしない。
Louisiana's favorite game is League of Legends. This is the darkest timeline because it's like I played Dota 2, but the evil version played League of Legends.
まあ飛行制限をしているのはあんたたち王国軍なんだから文句を言える立場じゃないわね。
その通りなんだけどさ。そうだ、この関所でも一応通行規制が行われているんだ。通りたいんだったら隣の受付で。
What about not Louisiana? No MOBAs ever. Or like, what was it called? Smite. Sure. Oh my god, thank you. I was wondering where the story would go. Thank you. Hello there, Toby. You've come at the right time. Greeting me with these words, Mick shuffled slightly in his seat behind the counter. The baked confection he had been eating was ever so carefully placed atop his lap to prevent it from falling on the floor. He smacked both of his powdered sugar-covered hands together with a clap, and a cloud of white particles puffed into the air. The smell of sweet spices and baked apple pervaded the dimly lit shop. We had an item dropped off no more than a few minutes ago, he continued. Turning in his seat, Mick reached back and snatched up something wrapped in old magazine paper from the shelf, tossing it to me, knowing full well I wouldn't get any sort of answer I asked anyway. Why do we have this time? Laying out my railway and Escher tickets, Mick ignored my question and said, make sure this gets to the same place as always. In his slow drawl, he added, it would be in your best interest to keep your involvement to a minimum by leaving the business side of things to me and focusing solely on getting the job done, Toby. He leaned back in his chair and let out a deep sigh, the balls of his fingers kneading the bags under his eyes. Once again, his large hand extended down toward the unattended cake resting on his leg. Before the sweet treat could reach his watering mouth, I had already made my way out at the door of his tiny shop. As I walked, the waste paper bundle package bounced around inside the folds of my bag, but the feel of its shape and weight as it beat steadily against my side, I concluded that the object in my possession was probably just more swag. It didn't make me nervous not to know. It didn't make me nervous not to know what it was I was carrying, for I had done this type of job many times before. And no matter what kind of trouble I found myself wrapped up in, I always somehow managed to come out unscathed. In truth, my experience on the job had made me tough, and I had become well versed in the art of orbital magic, so I was looking... So it was that when I laid eyes on that rough-looking trio at the station. The word swag in this world is not fair. Swag. Swag. Have fun painting. What is this? A PY? God, imagine being able to talk that fast. The platform for the train bound for Lobo was a bustle with the passengers awaiting its eventual arrival. Seeing that the benches were so crammed full of people that they could have very well been a tin of packed sardines, I resigned myself to standing near the edge and imagine Makoto as I patiently waited for the train to come in, twisting my body in order to move the bag to my other shoulder. I noticed the figures of two men. Away! Conversing in an audible tone. They stood just beyond the ticket gate, right about where the horse head of the imperial emblem lay embedded in the ground and the grand mosaic of tiles. After a short interim, another man approached and joined in the conversation. From my perspective, this was one ragtag group I was certainly couldn't have given a passing grade to based on looks. Damn, okay, it's kind of brutal. All three were extremely well built and sported the same haircut. To put it mildly, they stuck out in the crowd like a bunch of sore thumbs. This will all be on the inside. Okay. Well built. Thumbs. The train arrives. I muttered to myself, all is well, but the sound of my voice was drowned out by the din of the massive machine. Brakes screeched, and a flash of black light reflected off the surface of the giant iron beast as it came sliding in across the rails. The immense vibration in the air emanating from the moving locomotive at its epicenter let me know that the orbital engine had been put into full reverse in order to decelerate and bring the train to a grinding halt. While being shoved to and fro by the waves of impatient travelers flooding out the waiting area, I was swept toward one door of a passenger car. Okay. Nice. Lot of words for I got on a train, but okay, Mr. Toby. Hello. Okay, so this guy is Maggie's son and potentially father to Luke or Pat. No, Luke. I think. Aston-san, konnichiwa. Hang on, I wasn't paying attention. Can you go back and read all those notes again? That was it.
Ah, 久しぶりだね。聞いたよ。うちのルックがいろいろと迷惑をかけたようだね。
Yo, I'm putting the dots together. I'm connecting them. I'm figuring stuff out. So I heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? I'm absolutely ashamed as a father. Puppet is ashamed.
あれくらいの男の子ならやんちゃなのは仕方ないわよ。私だって小さい頃は街の外で遊び回ってたもん。
君は女の子でしょうが。
Joshua? You're supposed to be a girl. You're learning, you're building out the absurdly large web of NPC connections. I'm gonna get a massive cork board and like do red string. It's gonna be Kingdom Hearts all over again.
相変わらず元気がいいね。そちらの人は確かシェラザード君だったか。
ごきげんよう隊長さん。ボース地方に渡りたくて通行許可証をもらいたいんだけど。
ひょっとして例の事件に関係しているのかね。
Estelle explains that Cassius was aboard the missing airliner.
なんとカシウスさんが。そりゃ一大事だ。すぐに通行許可証を発行しよう。
Thank you, Papa. Wait. False Papa.
ありがとう、アストンさん。でもいいの？こんな簡単に発行しちゃって。
何？君たちは顔見知りだ。それに王国軍としても遊撃士協会に協力は惜しまない。
Oh, there's such a good picture. I don't know if I would be able to find it, but there's such a good picture, which is basically me doing the Charlie Day thing with Kingdom Hearts. It's funny seeing multiple minor NPCs in this game with names of major characters in later games. Oh boy.
北にあるハーケン門に用事があるときは注意したまえ。
So to save you?
君たちが遊撃士であることは
どういうこと？
すまない。これ以上は私の口からは言えないんだ。だが事件を調べるつもりならくれぐれも慎重に行動したまえ。私もカシウスさんの無事を。
War? Question mark? Okay.
はい、もらってきたよ。
お、それじゃあ開けるとしようか。
Yeah, how about it? The soldier opened the gate by remote control. Whoa.
さあ、通ってもいいぞ。一度渡ったら向こう側で通行許可証をもらわない限り、そこんところ注意してくれよ。
了解。
This system feels weird. What? You can't get into your... Okay, sure. This also feels so unsafe. Can't you just, like, skedoodle around here? Like, sneaky, and then just jump over and just... I don't know. Or swim. Why not just swim? Maybe I'm poking too many holes in the army's setup, but... That would be illegal. Crime is fun. See, look, I crossed over into the other side and now I can go back. See, I'm breaking every single law. For Eisen Road, which runs north of the East Bose Highway, is blockaded right now. For those heading to the north border, they have to go to Bose first and then wait until the road reopens. Breaking the law. Papa has to post towards his veil. Hi, are you headed to Bose? We are currently in a state of emergency. We are looking for any suspicious individuals. Oh. Me too. Sure, okay. What do we have here this time? Braces? Traveling the roads unfit is a bit of a hassle, isn't it? Well, be careful out there. Okay. See, I can still go back. They're very lenient. That's okay. For 20. Epic. New monsters? Scary. North, Mabel Valley. We have been attacked. Nice. Golly. Perfect emo. Perfect emo. A stolen hurricane? Stella is gonna cause mass destruction and casualties to the world. Ah. Okay, but first we'll do it on this. Oh, it's pretty though. Hurricane! Oh. Whatever. Yeah! Me when I wipe out a small town. Yippee! Joshua. What is the skull meat? Probably nothing bad. That's very cute. That's very cute. Oh my goodness. Skull means super healthy. Joshua, you're so embarrassing. No wonder Estelle family zoned you. Sorry, my bad for almost saying friend. Haven't you guys had enough? I'm done. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Are you gonna call for help? Good job. Proud of you. We're all so strong. What's that headed this way? Oh. Hello.
Yo, シェラザードじゃないか。
Hello, Grant.
グラッツ、久しぶりね。何してるのこんなところで。
見ての通り、護衛の仕事さ。例の事件のおかげで定期船が運休してるのは知ってるだろう。それで積み荷をこうして陸路でオートまで運んでいるってわけさ。
なるほど。ご苦労様ね。
そういうお前さんは若いの連れてどうしたんだい？まさか。
そのつもりだけど。何を？何かあるの？
Is this the guy from the Ladies' Day event? Yo, he does look like him. Give him a mic. Let him sing.
ボース支部にいるルグランじいさんから聞いてくれや。それじゃ、またな。
Bye, Mr. Portrait Man. I'm sure you'll be back.
アストンさんといい、なんか引っかかる言い方よね。
Everyone keeps hinting at something, but no one will just come out and say it.
事情がありそうだね。それも遊撃士協会絡みで。
ま、彼の言う通り、ボース支部で聞けばわかるわ。さ、先を急ぐわよ。
Joshua, ugh, I gotta see my situationship at the party this week. No, can you skip it? Joshua, no. The thing about lurking and listening to this game is I have absolutely zero idea what's going on. So, there's a brother, right? And he has a sister. But they're not related. But they are, like, siblings. But then, like, technically, everything else is kind of take it or leave it. Hello.
ちょっと待て。
Hold it right there.
この先、ハーケン門方面は現在通行禁止となっている。関係者以外は通行禁止。
何よケチね。
現在国境手段が総力を挙げて
Stell
行
just
方不明
talking
の
to the
定期船を
army,
捜
being like,
索して
"Yeah,
いる。
it'll be okay if you let us through." And the army are like, "No, it won't be okay." No, I think so.
邪魔をしないでもらおうか。
邪魔するつもりは毛頭ないわ。私たちはブレーサーだけど、それでも通行禁止ってわけなの？
ブレイサー？
Why are we so told don't tell them you're braces?
あんたはともかくそちらの少年少女もか？
へん、その通りよ。
That's right.
これが
だがブレイサーであろうとそうそうとっとと引き返すんだな。
なんか納得いかないわね。
Let's not physically threaten the army, Estelle.
仕方ないさ、エステル。とりあえずボースへ急ぐ。
Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Estelle, I love you. You little troublemaker. Ooh.
やっと到着したわね。ここがボース地方の中心地、商業都市ボースよ。
うわー、いかにも都会って感じね。
リベール5大都市の中ではオートに次いで大きな町らしいね。確かにロレントと比べると建物が石造りで大きい感じだな。
ね、あそこにデーンとあるめちゃめちゃ大きな建物、何？
あれはボースマーケット。いろいろな食料品、衣類、武器やオーブメントを除いた大抵。
さすが商業都市って言われるだけはあるわね。ああ、買い物目的で遊びに来たかったな。
それはまたの機会にね。まずはギルドの支部によって事件がどうなったか確かめよう。
ちなみに遊撃士協会のボース支部。
I hope you enjoy the emotes, Minky. New NPCs.
リラ、お願いですわ。
Please,
こんな時でもないと。
This is my one and
なか
only
なか
chance.
お嬢様、またそのようなこと。
What does again? お嬢様。
お嬢
様。What does it all mean? Oh, chapel, yeah! Father. Hello, you two. Hello.
ちょっといいですか？
はい。
フォルス教区長さんですよね。
いかにも私はホルスですが、何のご用でしょうか。
これをどうぞ。ロレントのデバイン教区長から預かってきたお手紙よ。
イエーイ。
これは
I don't
ご苦
often
労
get
様。
gifts. I prefer to give them.
確かにお受け取りいたしましたぞ。
You're
しかし
welcome.
お便りがあった
A letter
と
from
いう
Father
こ
Divine
と
could only
は
mean
デバイン殿はまた
he's come up with a new formula.
跳躍法って？
A new formula for what?
まさかご存知ないのですかな。
Ooh, don't tell me you don't know.
デバイン殿とい
The
え
master of
ば
medicine.
リブ大聖堂にいらっしゃ
Oh,
った
because I gave
頃
him
から
that back law.
すでにお名前は広く知られていました。教区長として今でも有効な薬。
私たちブレーサーも気づかないところでも守られてる。
そんなこともうちょっと。
でも ご自分のことなんて。
デバイン殿
Ain't
は
that the truth?
ご自分に人を戒めている時は
Whenever he admonishes
常
someone,
に
he is
自
always
分自
admonishing
身
himself
を
as
今
well.
まだお若い方々は
This
ぜ
is
ひ
one attitude I
見
think
習
all
う
young
べき
children these
姿
days
勢
should
だと思
learn.
います私にはちょっと無理ですがな
ほほって
Yeah, or whatever.
まあ人それぞれ今日はロレントからわざわざご苦労様でした空の女神へこの方たちに
Okay. La la la, we're finally here. This day has finally arrived. After my husband— oh, it's not you two. You just have the same hair. Sorry. After my husband is done worshipping here, it's off to the Bose market to buy! As we were arriving in Bose, the airliner flights were cancelled. And right in the middle of my pilgrimage, too. Oh, yeah. You were going to all of the different... Hello. Welcome to the Septian Church. Are you here to worship? I'm impressed to see people as long as yourselves concerned with spiritual matters. So true. So true. Welcome to Bose, the city of commerce. This is the most commercially active city in all the kingdom. It's the place where merchants who dream of success gather. And of course, that includes me. Yay. Guns. Nice.
まずはギルドの支部によって
Sure,
ボ
it
ス支部は
literally didn't alter your opinion, so... Type down. What is this? Hello, I've broken into your home. But that's not what I'm mad about. The thing I'm mad about is the fact that he doesn't have the decency to say one word before he leaves. It's important for people to have hobbies in their old age. So I don't see why you have to get so mad about mine. Don't you realize you're just going to turn into a wrinkled old prune getting angry all the time? Okay, good start. I come all the way back here to be with the family, and my father's nowhere to be found. Papa is missing. And he's the one who said to come back to Bose as soon as possible. What's going on? My mother's worried, so maybe I'll just give a call to the place where he was staying. Yeah, that would make sense. That's strange. I would have thought that my husband would be home by now. With my daughter at home now, it seems like we can all enjoy a meal together as a family for the first time in ages, but you only have 2 chairs. You only have 2 chairs. You need a new one. Media channel has some good stuff for you. Wake the frick up. Callous post just... Hold on. Hold on. Little Reddit meme I made. Oh, I can't wait. Okay. Spoiler image may exist, but it will exist again. Documents. Does anyone have a papa in this world? Papa, please. Oh my god, okay. Not the brother. What? Okay. It should have been me. Okay, right. Oh my god. Okay. r/relationships. Post user broken inside. What are we? I, 16M, am looking for some advice with my sisterationship, 16F. I have been hand-feeding my, her cookies and meatballs months with no progress. Advice? I've been waiting for this. It took some time for me to get accustomed when my brother/husband fed me with his meatballs. Now I eat alone, but that... Oh my god. That's another story. Keep going. You'll get this. Thanks. I will try more. Taichi Suzuki. Yeah, like Yurei, husband, used to feed me, and I was happy during that time. Keep going or you'll regret once she's gone. Sent from my iPhone. Turmoil, typo in situationship? Lamau? No. Ignore her. She's the worst person to exist in this community. Popper has disappeared, question mark. Popper is sad. Popper doesn't know how to use Reddit. Popper wants to go home, but Popper is lost. Sent from my Orbital iPhone. User / Tartara! Dog owner, Gremlin, Snunks, Kermit. Get Tartara out of here. R / proposing on the first day. Is my brain rotten? Trees where? This is amazing. R / war. R / Dragon Age survivors. Oh my god, this is so good. This is so, there's so many layers. That's amazing. Callus. Incredible as always. My goodness gracious. R / Final Fantasy 6 must burn. So true, Reddit. Reddit save us. The layers of stream memes in that singular image, right? We've got something from everything. Bose is nearly, if not just as lively as the royal city. We do a lot of trade with merchants from the empire. In other words, we're not in short supply of much of anything. Ho 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 ho! There's no place like the Bose market and Grand Cell, that's for sure. Okay. Brag much. Is this where it just was? Bose merchants enjoy the freedom of the market system here, but we also have a rule to always keep our word. And for that reason alone, we are very strict about meetings and punctuality. It's certainly been a while since the army clamped down on things, and at this point, because of it, we're definitely going to be in the red this month. Oh. My dad works in the trade business, and our family's been... Where does your accent come from? And our family's been doing the same job for generations. But I don't think I'm cut out to be a merchant. Do what makes you happy, King? Me when I tell random passers-by, intruders into my home, random facts about my city. I do like that you're free to just absolutely break into homes and they will just welcome you. It's great. One day, I'm gonna be a merchant and live in a big mansion. Good luck with that one. If you haven't noticed, not every merchant can live in a big home. Damn, brutal. I feel like I've just had my hopes dashed. Jeez. Mare! I hope you've got a safe somewhere around this house. Oh my, your house is huge! I'd better hurry and get this cleaning done ASAP. Or else Lila's really gonna get mad! I think Lila was the... That was the lady we just saw. With her maid. Harry, my boy. This is such a cool room. Oh my god, I would love this room. Ooh, that's so cool. I've been cruising the vote sheet and I'm honestly floored at AI's glow up. Only 8 votes against it total in the last 3 days and none today, the only blemish-free contestant. Good job, AI. You have grown so much. We're all proud of you. This is such a cute home. I mean, it's huge, but it's cute. I'm sorry to say this, but the mayor is currently out at the moment. If you have some business with her, could I ask you to come back at a later time? Oh, wait, is Lila the mayor? I got the impression she was like the daughter of a rich person, but maybe she is the man. Hi, Moose. AJ, are you perhaps instigating? AJ, instigate! I'm sure he would never. Welcome. Please enjoy our hotel's atmosphere, which is rich with tradition. Thank you.
Yum yum.
Mike, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's so interesting that you would do that just now. Like, where is it? Where's it gonna go? Indy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. One vote to AI. AI, please. Excellent. Thank you so much, the both of you. Who could have done this? It's fine. Mm-hmm. I didn't do this. Mm-hmm. It was blemish-free until literally right now. That's... Thank you, India Mike, so much. You're both great. Thank you. I'm so busy today. I want to hurry and finish all these terrible jobs and then head out on the town. You got this, Queen. Wow. Maybe this can be our room. There's 3 beds. Only a curtain to separate the bathroom, huh? I don't know how I'd feel about that. Not great, honestly. The bar. I'm a scholar specializing in living beings from days long past. I'm a stout. And on the subject of peculiar living beings, I encountered the most uniquely swift monster I've ever seen during a recent geological survey. That was along the road in West Bose, if I'm not mistaken. I like soy sauce. All that steam. New levels of leaving this thing can't. Wild. But remember, it has rich atmosphere. True, true, true. I best get some more exercise in my daily regime. Hey, welcome. Sit wherever you like. Welcome, welcome. Order up. We got good, cheap food that'll make your belly sing with delight. Mouthful soup. Sure, thank you. Another soup. Thank you. And you have cheese risotto. Sure. Thank you. I love the soup. It's so mouthful. Mmm, mouthful. Oh, what is me? How do things get like this? I gave up my whole life for that damn workshop. Sigh. Being Miss Morano's attendant is exhausting work. Oh wait, you're here. Is that her? I don't remember. But it's precisely because of the power she wields that she's earned the dubious role of Shadow Mare. Oh. Okay. Was that the woman that was, like, selling people? I guess we didn't confront. She was fine. I'd planned to take a trip to the Royal City, but the airliner I was supposed to be on hasn't showed up. Oh dear. Are you normal? Ted. Airliner flights have been cancelled and there's no indication as to when they'll resume. I feel extremely bad for all the customers we have waiting here, so to say nothing of the other landing ports. Okay. We mechanics have been standing by here the whole time. I wonder how long we'll need to keep waiting. If kids are 2.5 French fries or adults 5 French fries? I hope find out. This is the perfect place for taking photos. Come on, my fair-winged airships. Oh, buddy. Your whole day about to be ruined, what the frick?
Ooh, boy.
Well, if I can point out something, 13 Sentinels have grown way too arrogant these past few weeks. They see themselves better than us peasants, squabbling against each other in Sha, while they're being fed grapes on top of their cushioned thrones. I say no more the days where these sentinel creatures can enjoy their peace is over. I say we fight, and we fight hard. Cheers.
Thank you very, very, very much, Gray, for the 100 bits. As always, you scare me. 13 Sentinels. I fear next week you might have to watch out. Good luck out there. Thank you for the 100 bits, Gray. Me when someone asks me if I'm hungry on my new peasant diet, the rapid weight loss solution sweeping the nation. Mouthful soup. Mouthful soup. Down with the 13 Sentinel bourgeoisie. You have words. I came here thinking I could catch a flight on an airliner, but it doesn't seem like anybody's getting ready for one to come in. Why has no one told anyone? Like, there are so many people waiting to board an airliner or waiting to see an airliner, and no one has let them know that there are none. This city's falling apart. I can tell just from the NPC interactions. Is this a restaurant? Oh my god. Hello. Good day to you and welcome to Antrose. Do you have a reservation? Nope. Is this a restaurant? As you say yes. Did you read the sign before you came in? I'm the manager, Lecter, and I tend to the restaurant's needs while the owner is away. Herein, the best quality ingredients and servers await you, amounting to the greatest dining experience of your life. Great date spot, I would say. I personally guarantee that if you partake of our delicacies, you will emerge full and satisfied. Please come this way and I will gladly show you to a table. Wow, this guy's got a lot of confidence in his restaurant. I must admit, it certainly does look like a nice place. Yeah, but he's a bit pushy, don't you think? I mean, when I see this place, my first thought is, cha-ching! We go broke if we ate here. Haha, it's not cheap, that's for certain. If one wished to stay for a full-course dinner, let's see, it would require the bounty from 30 large monsters at minimum to gather enough mirror. Yow! Yeah, not for me, thanks. At that price, I'll gladly go street vendor. Deep fried pom-pom on a stick? Deep fried pom? Pom on a stick. Pom's in a blanket. Just insult his restaurant in front of him. We should go on a date here. Someone should go on a date here, sorry. I don't know who. And this flavor hasn't changed one bit. It's as good as ever. I had the owner of this place changed a few years back, but the quality hasn't dropped. If anything, the food's gotten better. We've begun running out of certain goods here in Bose, and while we have no means of eliminating the problem, we can at least try to make it better. Army regulations, along with the grounding of the airships, have a definite effect on business that just cannot be ignored. I need to reopen negotiations. My goodness, what a restaurant! It's just as glorious as I always hoped it would be. But up until now, we've just been admiring it from afar. Ah, well, what should I order, I wonder? Spicy food is just the thing for an old man like myself. Brings back the old appetite, something fierce. I must say, this coriander-infused duck dish really does the trick. I bet I could eat another 2 of these easy. I often vacation with Marianne. We have similar interests and obnoxious amounts of money to spend on. Fair enough. Though my goal this time was more shopping than food. One can never have too many dime dial wallets or rhino cider salad bowls after all. we've come from the capital for food and shopping. The capital is quite lively, but I must admit this town gives it a run for its money. Okay. I am the sommelier here. If you have any questions or concerns regarding wine, I will be more than happy to address them for you. Whoa! To a chef, each and every day is lived in pursuit of flavor. When the flavor stops, it's time to put the kitchen knife down once and for all. One must never be satisfied. Complacency disqualifies you as a chef. This guy's pretty intense. It's kind of scaring me. Yeah, he has the eyes of a pro. A really skilled, really psycho sort of pro. Okay. It's amazing how tenacious the head chef is about his flavors. I'm trying to work on my flavors too. I even stayed in the kitchen all night to perfect a new soup recipe. They love soup here. Mouthful soup. The other kind of soup. Welcome, welcome. Here for a good meal? If so, please let me show you to a table. I can't afford it, but thank you. Soup is pretty great. Sure. I wonder what I'll buy today. I hope I can find some kind of outfit that I like. Oh. This one's quite a catch. Good day and welcome! Hey there, you two, have a look at my goods. I have everything you need. Ah, what the? Ah, so loud! My ears, they bleed. Well, this place is live and bustling like everyone says. I wonder if it's like this all day. It is. People from all corners of Labelle gather here to grow their businesses. And their eagerness and zeal to succeed is nothing to be balked at. Work helmet. I just bought him new. The new weapon I just bought him was more expensive. And it just... Oh man. Whatever. Can I sell the old ones? Yeah, I think so. I've been living in Bose my whole life, but this is the first time I've actually come to the market. Where to start? And there's dust everywhere. The book I'm after isn't here. Maybe I should try checking another spot. Good day to you and welcome. I carry everything from antique books to textiles and daily necessities. Man, would you look at all this stuff? Mr. Vernon's general store has lots of stuff, but this one carries even more than he does. Yeah, it's pretty easy to see exactly where the stores here are market. I stock a lot of imported goods from the Empire and the Republic, so I'm pretty confident about my selection. Damn. Good for you. I have all this. Useless. It looks like a girl is running the confectionery shop now. Before it was some guy running this place. I wonder what happened to him. Welcome! How about a fluffy, eggy sponge cake? It's a specialty here. Oh, this looks so good. Yeah, it does have a nice smell to it, doesn't it? Joshua, after we find Dad, let's come here and get one of these to eat together, okay? That's not a bad idea. Really? You better not forget about this later on, you hear me? They better do that now. I don't like it when they do this sort of thing and then we don't see I need it to happen. Otherwise I'm gonna be very sad. Teehee! This is the first time I've ever been allowed to go on an errand all by myself. Let's see. Now what was I supposed to buy? You remind me of Claire. Now let's see. Now who is having a sale today? Where's my memo? Wait, did I just... Oh, What? Were you here the whole time? Did I come in this way? Where did I enter? Hello.
あれもしかしてドロシー
Hi, Dorothy. Oh. Oh. Oh.
わ、本当にたくさんのものを売ってますね。キョロキョロしすぎて首が痛くなっちゃいそうです。
周りに夢中で全然聞こえてないみたいだよ。
わ、本当にたくさんのものを売ってますね。キョロキョロしすぎてキョロキョロ。
Okay. Well, love you. You sell medicine, huh? My pal Buck has started raising prices on his goods, but in light of this situation, I guess I can understand why. Although some of his prices seem a bit too high. Now let's see what to do about today's side dish. Should I try making something with meat, or should I try something with fish? Thanks to the restrictions placed on everything by the army, nothing has gone right. When I think about the price of getting things in stock, I feel like my business is going to dry up. This guy's rather foul, in a rather foul mood. Rather real mood. Damn. No kidding. Airliner flights have been cancelled and the Eisen road's been blockaded off. I'm sure it's not doing wonders for these merchants' business either. Name is Buck, raises prices above $1. What did he mean by this? So much storytelling just in the names. Oh. It looks like they sell clothes here. I'm fine. I already like the clothes I'm wearing now. Just keep that in mind if you decide that you want something more fashionable than your current unique outfit. Stringer! We need it. Stringer. We could have the best trainers in the world. Hello.
おお、セラダーだ。思ったよりも早く着いたな。わざわざロレントから歩いてご苦労様だったな。
ルグランジーさん、久しぶりね。もしかして私たちが来るっていう連絡があったの？
うん。先ほどアイナク、それではそこの嬢ちゃんたちがカシウスの子供たちというわけか。
ええ、お察しの通りよ。
Fashionable shoes designed by the king of fashion himself.
はじめまして。エステル・ブライトです。
ヨシュア・ブライトです。よろしくお願いします。
わしはボーズ支部を預かるお前さんたちの親父さんとはルグランジーさんと呼んでくれ。
うん、ルグランジーさん。それで例の事件がどうなってるのか早速教えてくれないかな。
それなんじゃが、王国軍による捜索活動はじゃが軍の情報規制によって状況が全く伝わってこないのじゃ。一般市民だけではなくギルドにも何の音沙汰なしでな。
なんでよ。軍とギルドって協力関係にあるんじゃないの？
あ、それはあくまで建前ってやつよ。実際には様々な局面で両者が対立することは多いのよね。
つまり縄張り争いですね。
残念ながらその通りじゃ。しかも今回の事件に関しては
ゲー、モルガン将軍？それは面倒な話になってきたわね。
何？そのモルガン将軍って。
10年前帝国軍の侵略を撃退した功労者として歴史の教科書にも出てたはずだよ。
見事なくらい記憶にないわね。
I get it. I suck and you're smart and you're the best. You know everything.
で、その有名人がどう問題なの？
聞いた話だとその将軍、大のブレーサー嫌いらしいのよ。
Oh, that's why that guy was like, don't wear your braces stuff.
遊撃士協会なんか必要ないって日頃から主張してるらしいわ。
むちゃくちゃなおっさんね。じゃあ何？その将軍のせいで情報が入ってこないってわけ？
それどころではない。軍が調査している地域にはブレイサーを立ち入り禁止にしよる。おかげで他の仕事にも
そんな、せっかくロレントから来たのに。こうなったらその将軍と勝負してどっちが事件を調べるか決めるしか。
何むちゃくちゃ言ってるかな。
Who will win? 16-year-old girl with the most passion in the entire world, or respected army general who saved the entire nation from the war?
まあそう焦るでない。実は今回の事件に関してボースの市長から依頼が来ておる。軍とは別にギルド方面でも事件を調査してほしいとのことじゃ。
あら、それは心強いわね。ボース市長の正式な依頼があればこちらが動く大義名分になるわ。
なるほど、渡りに船ってやつね。ルグランジーさん、私たちその依頼を受けるわ。
うん、いいじゃろう。とその前にお前さんたちは準遊撃士じゃ
Yeah,
ろ。
ignore that I'm struggling with my blanket. I'm ready to fight anything, ever.
そうだけど
Promise.
準遊撃士とは言うなれば各支部に所属している見習いじゃ。つまりそれぞれの支部に監督されている身分なわけじゃ。そして現在のお前さんたちはロレント支部の所属になってある。
ということは
こちらの仕事を受けるには所属を変える必要があるんですね。
その通りじゃ。俺、この転属手続きの書類にサインはするがいい。
Estelle is not gonna read
こ
this
こ
whole
に名
thing.
前を記入。
Nor is Joshua. Oh god.
よかろう。遊撃士エステル並びにヨシュア、本日1520をもって両名のボース支部所属を承認する。これでお前さんたちは。
ちなみに正遊撃士になったら所属に関係なく仕事ができるわよ。ま、義務と責任も
なるほど。
まだまだ半人前ってことか。
まあこれで市長の依頼をお前さんたちに任せられるわい。
Hello, hello, what have I missed these past 4 hours? Hello, Sherlockian. Papa went missing. And the airliner he was on went missing. And we have gone to a new city. And Joshua and Estelle have had moments of feelings. It's complicated. And we solved the case of who stole the Queen's present, and we met a guy called Kyle, and he shot us. Well, shot at us, I guess. And I think that about sums it up. What's the vote tally? It is... Boom. I think I've got it right. Oh no, SMT has one more. Oops. There you go. That's perfectly right now. 13 Sentinels on 16. AI on 76. Danganronpa V3 on 15. SMT4 on 197. Final Fantasy 6 on 115. So essentially what happened is that Papa saw Joshua's Reddit post that Cal screenshotted and he crashed the airship into the ground.
市長の屋敷は西口の近くにある。
I already went there.
了解しました。
But fine. A ferocious monster has been sighted along the trail behind Revenue Village. It must be sought out and exterminated ASAP. I'm in a bind right now as I seem to be lacking a certain cooking ingredient. Tender poultry, okay. A ferocious monster known as a king scorpion. Okay. So the games with the highest amount of votes gets voted out, yes. So currently, after today's stream, SMT4 will be kicked out of the running. This is cute. I like that guild. Last. Then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on. People really hate SMT. People also really love SMT. There was just a huge defense force from Final Fantasy VI. But SMT was saved last week. And it was rough going for a while there. Oh, cute. Okay. By 1 point. Wild. Chat isn't realizing that the real enemy, 13 Sentinels, is playing us all.
リラ、こんな時でもないと。
I don't know. So bad. Please. If you can hear us. SMT Nation calls for you. Hello.
うわー、豪華なお屋敷。見て見て、あのシャンデリア。
はしゃがないの、エステル。
どうやらここがボース市長の屋敷みたいね。当の市長さんはいるのかしら。
Hello.
おや、お客様ですかな。いらっしゃいませ。ボース市長邸へようこそ。どちら様でいらっしゃいますか。
遊撃士協会のものよ。こちらの市長さんに依頼されて詳しい話を伺いに来たんだ。
おお、話は伺っております。しかし申し訳ありません。教会に
いつ頃お戻り。
さよ、実はもうお戻りになってもおかしくない。
あ、それじゃあさ、私たちが教会に行って。
しかしお客。
気にしないで。お互い手間が省けるんだし。ところで市長さんってどういう外見？やっぱり金持ちそうな人？
Does she look like the typical wealthy person? Big hat with feathers in it, dripping gemstones from every pore.
外見ですか。ご立派と申しますか。美しく成長されたと申しますか。これで良いご縁があれば、私も安心して隠居が。
If she could just find the right man, then I could retire in peace. は？
あ、失礼しました。
は？
ああ、それよりも市長にはメイドが一人同行しております。それを目印にされた方がよろしいかと。
メイドさんを連れた人。
I know exactly where she is. We've poked her like 3 times. Shit, no, I'm supposed to go again. The mayor is currently out and has gone to worship. She's accompanied by me. Okay. I didn't know what the chapter list though, so I. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. Man, I was only just getting to grips with the old town and now it's over. Wait, this is a chapel. She was here. Okay, now she's in here.
メイドさん、見っけた。
あなた方は？
エステル、いきなり失礼だよ。
Joshua, is this lady your type? Is that why you're so defensive?
すみません。遊撃士協会のものです。依頼内容の確認のために
made outfits,
市長さんを探しているんですが。
ああ、なるほど。申し遅れました。私、メイドのリラと申します。
Girl is either very tired or suspicious. I shouldn't suspect people so quickly. But I have also been right on literally every suspicion so far. Well, apart from one. Okay, Lila, I'm not suspicious, but I'm just curious with a slightly negative outlook on it.
市長の身の回りの世話を。身の回りの世話。なんか住む世界が違うわね。それで、当の市長さんはお祈りに来てるんじゃないの？サボりです。
She's playing hooky from her religious duties.
おそらくマーケットの視察をなさっている最中だと思います。私にご自分の分までお祈りするように申し付けてから先ほど出て行かれたばかりですので。
なんていうか、結構ユニークな人ですね。
I don't know how I should say this, but the mayor seems like she has quite a unique personality.
面白そうな人じゃない。市長が務まるかどうかは別にして。有能な方には違いありません。少々破天荒なところはございますが。
If you suspect every NPC, you will always be right whenever they turn evil. True. There is no doubt she's a capable person, although she does have a bit of an unrestrained aspect to her at times.
そろそろ私、市長大変申し訳ないのですが、市長邸の方ですぐに市長を。ここまで来て、よかったらついて行ってもいい？市長を迎えにですか？私の方は、では早速、町の中央にあるボースマーケットに参りましょう。
Okay. Welcome to the party, Lila. We're so happy to have you. During the war 10 years ago, the city of Bose was reduced to a pile of rubble. However, the merchants at the time used their fortunes as capital to rebuild the city. And though they had been pursuing their own interests, they united as one. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. No, I've lost the market already. Ah! Market.
ずいぶん広いよね。市長さんはどこにいるのかな？何しろ目立つ方ですから、すぐに見つかると思います。
She does stand out in a crowd.
やっぱり思った通り。
あなたたち、恥を知りなさい。
The two of you should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves.
この大変な時に食料を買い占めて値を釣り上げようとするとは。
Trying to force up the price of food at a time like this by buying it all up.
ボース商人の風上にも置けなくてよ。
Get him, Queen.
しかしお嬢さん。
僕たちはボースマーケットの売り上げアップを考えてですね。
お黙りなさい。他の品ならいざ知らず、必需品で暴利を貪ったとあっては、我がマーケットの悪評につながります。即刻元の値段に戻しなさい。
She's good.
はい、わかりました。
私、あなたたちのボースマーケットにかける情熱をただ分かってほしいのです。商売というものが突き詰めれば人と人の信頼関係で成立していることを。
A good adult. Wow, I didn't even assume that she was an adult. I just assumed she was also like 17. Just like, yeah. Sure.
大丈夫。あなたたちだったら立派なボース商人になれますから。
お嬢さん。
はい、頑張ります。
You got this. Be good people.
お嬢様。リラ、来ていたの。恥ずかしいところを見せてしまったわね。
No blush?
いえ、相変わらず見事なお手並みです。それよりお嬢様、こちらの方々が用が終わりだそうです。すぐにお屋敷にお戻りくださいませ。あら、その紋章はひょっとして依頼したブレイサーの方々かしら？はい、そうだけど。
ひょっとして。
申し遅れました。
私の名はメイベル。
That's a very pretty name.
このマーケットのオーナーにしてボース地方の市長を務めています。
We going out for dinner?
Whoa! 高そうなお店。
Lila doesn't get a seat?
こんなところで打ち合わせするの？
This restaurant looks super expensive. Are we really gonna have a meeting here?
よく商談に使いますの。味の方もなかなかのものですわ。
ねえ、Mabel.
しかしボース市長が女性なのは聞いていたけど。
I tell you what though, I had heard the mayor of Bose was a woman, but I never imagined he would be this young.
見たところ、私と4、5歳くらいしか違わなさそう。
Sure, get up. Lila needs a seat. Based on looks alone, I would guess that you're only 4 or 5 years older than me.
実際、まだ若輩者に過ぎません。
Actually, I still feel like I'm nothing more than an unworthy successor to my father.
亡くなった父が前市長で、ボースマーケットの事業権とともに政治地盤を引き継いだだけですわ。
なんというか、随分率直な自己評価ですね。
That's a rather unvarnished self-evaluation if I've ever heard one.
所詮は商人の娘ですし。
Joshua, I love you. I love the way you
気取っても仕方ありませんから。
speak. I love the way you act. You're so funny. Lila, just sit in Mabel's lap. After all, I'm just the daughter of a businessman, so there's no sense in getting high hat about that.
それでは改めて依頼内容を確認し、お願いしたいのは言うまでもなく、定期性消失事件の調査と解決です。
What I would like to ask that you do is investigate the disappearance of the missing airship and bring closure to the incident. I like your funny words, Dagger Man.
私、今回のような事件では、軍よりもブレイサーの皆さんの方が結果を出してくれると思うのです。
I have the opinion that Braces would bring about much more desirable results concerning this incident than the army is currently producing.
戦争をするわけではなく、謎を解き、解決するわけですから。
The reason being, we're not fighting a war. We're trying to find answers and solve a mystery.
あら、光栄ね。買いかぶってくれるじゃない。
商人としての目利きですわ。実際問題、消えた定期船にはボースの有力商人が乗っています。
Mabel said the military. She's great. Don't oversell in times of need. The army sucks. Look at her go. She's great. I mean, the nepotism thing's a bit bad, but she's making it work. An influential businessman was aboard the airliner that disappeared. Just woke up from the biggest eep ever. Is SMT still getting its shit rocked? Miso soup. This might be a nightmare because SMT is almost at 200 and the next best or next highest is 115. It's rough out there. See you, JC. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
それにこのまま王国軍によるボース上空の飛行制限、せっかく女王生誕祭を前に景気もかなり好調でしたのに。
Business had been booming prior to the Queen's birthday celebration too.
なるほど。経済的な要請ということですね。
So this is an economic appeal, right?
ええ、とても軍だけに任せておくわけにはいきません。
Only 183 subs to kick off V3 last minute 8. Interesting. Yes, and it's something which I can't trust to be left up to the army alone.
どうか
Only.
お願いできないでしょうか。
So what do you think? Will you accept my request for your help in the matter?
こちらにも理由があるし、引き受けたいところではあるけど。
Well, we have our own reasons for wanting to investigate the incident, and we'd like to accept the job, but
今回の事件に関しては、
the army is
軍が私たち
actively
ブレーサ
trying
ー
to
を締
exclude
め出そうと
Braces.
しているみたいなのよね。
Miso soup. Damn.
そのあたり、市長さんの立場から
That
なん
was
と
the
か
final
働きか
nail
け
in
ら
the
れないもの
coffin
か
right
しら。
there. The review. Oof. Reminder, we need like 83 more votes. Just 83. Just 83. So, I don't suppose you could pull the mayor card for us, could you? Maybe show the army who's running this show?
モルガン将軍ですわね。
It is General
あ
Morgan.
の方、あれ、市長さん、 その将軍のことを知ってるの？
So you know who the general is, Mabel?
亡くなった父の友人ですの。一応顔見知りではありますわ。
Drama. He was a friend of my late father's. Tentatively speaking, we have a passing acquaintance with one another.
ですからなんとかできるかもしれません。
So I may be able to do something for you.
というと？
リラ。はい、お嬢様。
Lila produced a sheet of letter paper and a fountain pen from her pocket and handed them to Mayor Mabel.
こんなものですわね。
I guess this should be sufficient.
では、これをお持ちください。
I am. I'm so cozy. It's a little chilly. I'm so wrapped up in my blankie, playing a cozy little game with a little mystery. Papa is missing. We have Mabel's letter.
何？この手紙。
What's this letter for?
モルガン将軍への依頼状です。
It's a letter of request to General Morgan.
ボース地方の責任者として今回の事件についての情報を請求する旨をしたためました。
Pull rank on him. Get him. It is to inform him of my request for information about the incident as the official responsible for the region.
ある程度なら軍が掴んだ情報を教えてくださると思いますわ。
I wonder if Papa is comfy.
なるほど。でもブレイサー以来の将軍が私たちに会ってくれるかな？もちろん皆さんの身分は伏せた方が無難だと思いますわ。ただ市長からの使いだと名乗るだけでいいかと存じます。ちょっと嫌かも。なんか騙しているみたいで。
騙してるわけじゃないよ。本当のことを言わないだけさ。
It's not lying. We'd just not be telling him everything.
一刻を争う状況なんだか
It's
ら。
just lying by omission.
ここは割り切るべきだと思う。
確かにそうね。ところでモルガン将軍ってどこに行けば会えるのかな？
Warm and comfy? Yeah, cozy vibes. Okay, but can we get an update to the one thing that really matters? How close are we to Golem Part 2? We are. Please hold. Please hold. We are that close. Or that's far, depending how you look at it. Almost, practically. Pretty much. That's over halfway. I don't know. Part of me is wondering, what if, like, by the end of this competition, there is, like, I don't know, like, I don't know if it's just gonna be a, like, one side is gonna dominate. There have been 419 subs this week. That's wild. So like 2.5 more weeks and we got it. I don't know how numbers work, but that's a lot of numbers. Honey, you don't know what game wars do to people. That's honestly true. I don't think I ever will. And I have never understood a game war and how it's resulted in things. I feel like the last 2 rounds are going to be insane. You think? Anna, would you play Golem if we reach 2,000, or is it strictly 2,700? Well, 2,700 is the new emo unlock, which is what I said. But I feel like, sure, if we hit 2,000, that's ridiculous in and of itself. So, yes, I'll play Golem if we hit 2,000. Easy. I don't know how numbers work because that was way off, but we're gonna ignore that. I just trusted you 100%. You know not what you've done. I'm scared. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, but I've kind of forgotten. No, it's gone. It's gone. Never mind. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I didn't know if okay. We need to decide at some point, or I need to decide, or the mods and I need to decide, or we as a community need to decide. I don't know. Are we gonna do the final round? The 1v1. Are we gonna vote still for what we're kicking out, or are we gonna vote for what we want in? Like, is it too confusing to swap it? Or are we gonna go full Survivor style? That's what I need to figure out. I think we should probably keep it to keep it not confusing, but I say kick out so people aren't confused. That's what I think. Final elimination. Okay. Oh, cold. It would be very funny to swap, would it? That's what I think, Gray. Like, I think it makes more sense to vote the winner in. But then I'm like, is that too confusing and like stressful? Half of the week we vote out, and then half of the vote we vote in. So like, you don't want to vote. Oh. Switch every hour. This is a hell. Keep it, but also don't show the numbers. Some people have said that. Miso soup. Is that we should keep the numbers hidden for the final week until the last day. It is an Amarok Blanky. I think you're the first person to ever notice, maybe. Someone will start doing third-party tracking. Absolutely. I'm so sure someone would be like keeping their own tally. Is it voting out Wednesday or is it voting in Wednesday? Tune in to find out. Every day we swap, but votes that come in after the arbitrary deadline count for the next day. How about we make 3 or 4 different rules for voting, and each day at the start of stream, we randomly pick the rule for the day. And the random rule is hidden. Why are you encouraging your own destructions? Like, I understand that I don't understand Game Wars, but I truly don't understand, nor do I understand that I don't understand the level of which you want your Game Wars. Me sitting down with my little notepad like a journalist. You're Claire of the game vote. Flip a coin every sub that determines if it's for or against the game they pick. Hey Hannah, here's 10 subs. I'd like you to play a game I want. If only it was so simple, you Oh my god! Do we even care about the game wars, or do we just want chaos? Who's to say? I don't even understand now. Whenever we swap rules, we also swap votes, so the votes still mean the same thing, we just don't know what the vote does at the time. Swap the names? So if you're voting for A... Mayor Mabel, save this community, please. There's a fort called the Haken Gate on the international border to the north of Bose. Okay, thank you. Alright everyone, I'm counting on you. I agree, Bluebird. I would feel very, very bad. Could we vote out SMT? You missed the stream on Wednesday 2 weeks ago where we specifically said today is opposite day. Sucks to suck, don't miss a stream. Chat votes in the game they want to kick out as usual, but the mods ignore all of that and just start throwing votes around the room. You're in control of the spreadsheet. Oh my gosh. Just rob me with a knife like a normal person. Oh my god, Memento. You just leave everything to us. If we find out anything, we'll come and let you know. I'll be looking forward to some good news. Bye bye. Bye bye. This was a good channel we had here once. Alright, let's get going, shall we?
ハーケン門は東ボース街道から北のアイゼンロードに抜けた先よ。
I have indeed, sleepless Cheshire. I have indeed. I'm fully blanketed up.
つまり東口から出て北へ向かえばいいんですね。
In short, we need to head out to the east gate and then turn north thereafter, right?
それじゃ、Let's go!
Let's go! Did we even get to eat at that restaurant? Feels kind of cruel if we didn't. Okay. Please see me in the village. I don't know where the village is. We'll figure that out. I'm so stressed about the freaking timer on these bad boys. If you gift a number of subs which is the digital root of 9, it counts times 3. You see, chatter, if you had watched carefully in the intro, you would see the number 4 pop up for half a second. That means we are following the voting rules indicated for rolling a 4 on a 20-sided die. All of your votes are thrown in the trash can and you're timed out for a week. This is real Uchikoshi, Danganronpa, Kodaka vibes right now. Tender poultry. And then another ferocious beast. Okay. East Bose Highway. Maybe we could go deal with this fast. Because I'm just so scared. We barely have any meatballs. This is so messed up. Ugh. Is that what I want? Yes. All votes coming in on an odd minute go to a roulette to potentially triple their value, be worth 0 or be swapped to the opponent's points. Every minute votes fluctuate with each vote going from -1 to 3 in value. Top of every hour is a point battle where each chatter can vote how many of their points they want to wager on a contest of Hannah's choosing. At the half mark of every hour, the voter who's contributed the most this week gets banned for 24 hours. Yay! What fun! We're a very welcoming community. We're very cozy. We're very cheerful, very welcoming. Like we love to have a new friend. However, there is this underground layer of toxicity that pops out every now and then, and you need to watch out. Joshua, they call me 007. 0 meatballs, 0 interest from Estelle, 7 girls who only like me for my amber eyes. Oh my god. Joshua. I'm so sorry, bro. Welcome to the community. You'll have a lovely time here if you play our fun little game. Haha. Do it.
Yeah!
Well, that was kind of a waste, but sure.
あら、もう終わりなの?
Most insane goat vote idea. The Louisia Awards have never been so back. Hello, any scorpions? Or something? Any beast? I've gone backwards.
Ooh boy.
Louise Yarivolo, it's me, Makoto Dat, taking this battle to spread some propaganda. I've got a 5-hour video on FF14 character creation happened ready to go, so we can best make Makoto Dat can in FF14. But only if I wins.
Damn, Makoto Date is only coming to Final Fantasy XIV if AI wins. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Makoto Dot. You scare me. You scare me. I know not your power. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. I don't think that creature looked like a scorpion. You mean if AI wins the poll and gets voted out, right? Makoto Darts, please respond. I figured the scorpion thing would be like very obvious in its... Whoa, this road is long. Okay. No, Duke, you are mistaken. If AI wins the game war and is the next stream game, Makoto Dart, I expect your character to be a Catboy, but with your face. Makoto Dart, will you be a Catboy or will you be something else? Oh, we're definitely not in the right place, but this is cute. I love the fog. Yo! What is that? Oh, why is it asleep? No. Sleep well, little guy. You do what you need to do. I won't cause problems. What is that? Okay, no. Go, leave. Get out of here. I'm just imagining a random first-time chatter coming in and donating 5 subs. You pull up a game of Mario Party and the character moves 5 spots. We land on a Bowser tile. The whole chat starts chanting Bowser tile, and all of the votes get to your side. Welcome in, new chatter. What an introduction. Hi Cassie, how are you? Oh, Scorpion, where are you? Who are you?
あ、ひょっとして
シェラザード先輩じゃないですか？
I like your hair tie. I like your portrait. Why do you have a portrait? Is that you, Shahrazad?
お久しぶりです。修行でいらっしゃった時以来ですね。
It's been a long time, hasn't it? Since we last trained, right?
アメラスじゃない。どうしたのこんなところで。
What brings you here?
魔獣退治の依頼がこちらの方面であったんですよ。
Do you want to join? Join our party.
そうなの。ご苦労様。どう？あんたの言う剣の道は見えてきたのかしら？
Were you able to master the use of a sword?
聞かないでください。
Let's avoid that
まだ
subject
ま
right
だ
now.
精進の身ってとこです。ところで、シェラザード先輩もギルドの仕事ですか？まあね。あんたとは別口だけど。そうですか。この地方は最近やたらと物騒なんですよ。
I love the idea. Like, you know how everyone's positioned right now? I love the idea that this is how the conversation is happening. Like, Estelle has her face, like, in Annalise's face, and it's just like... Whereas Shahrazad is just like, yeah, I'm just having a normal conversation. And Joshua is like...
先輩も気をつけてくださいね。
Talk to me!
シェラザード先輩。アメラス。ええ、安。
Why don't you want to talk to me? Huh? People are saying that this is the first time we've been put on high alert since the 100 Days War. When somebody tells me that, it makes me really nervous. Yay! That is a star. No, indeed. Poor Joshua. Still, what's up with prohibiting flights for the entire region? What's up with that? Looks to me as if the border garrison is in a big rush. Okay. See, I'm just saying, we have escaped the region and we can go back home. I'm not gonna do it because it would be illegal and I'm not a criminal, but they're not really trying. Maybe that thing was the scorpion. It looked, I think it was the only one that we saw. There was like a really big, weird looking thing. I think that's gotta be it. You're a snake. Another snake? Another one? You're a mole? Who the frick is the third party member? That's Shara. She is very scary, and we're waiting for her to turn cool and stop some personality traits. And I believe she's gonna do it. Yeah, this thing. This, I mean, I wouldn't really describe it as a scorpion, but see you, Tsunami. It's wisdom. Okay. She's unfortunately here with us and we cannot get rid of her. What? Okay. Okay. Okay.
See?
Aw, that's cute. Absorb nutrients. Yeah. Oh. The blanket looks kind of like a barber's cloth like that. We're doing it. Cut my hair. It's the first time I've been to a hairdresser in... three years. Let's go! AJ, get in here. Bring a pair of scissors. It's time. I am not qualified, I think. You gotta believe in yourself. Insane. Seven. Good job, Joshua. Good job, Joshua. Proud of you. Good job. Well, that wasn't what we wanted. But... why? Any scorpion? Any scorpion? I guess not. A ferocious monster. Ferocious from the ferocious immediately. Well, I'm trying. I am definitely on the I am. Okay. Let's explore for a little bit more. Oh. Love that classic anime sound effect. Which one? There are some very fun noises in this game. Well, okay. Maybe we just aren't destined to find the scorpion yet. I don't know. What was the other one? A ferocious monster has been sighted on the trail behind Ravenue Village. I don't think we know where the village is. Let's see. Let's go this way. West. Ish. It's this way. If you keep this pace, you'll have finished more side quests than me in the entire game by next week. Really? Were you not a fan of doing them? I was a lot more chill on the side quest thing, and then I failed one because I progressed the main story too much. And then I was like, that I didn't know that that could happen, and it stressed me out. I stopped doing them after really. Would you like a navigation tip? Yeah, that would be cool, Sota. Oh, tower. Okay, this isn't the right way. Let's turn around, but good to know. I just didn't feel incentivized. I think I feel incentivized. It's kind of like maybe a silly reason. Is literally because the money, like I really like the idea, even though you don't see anything. I really love like cooking your own food for the healing items rather than using a healing skill. So I really like being able to have the money to be able to afford all the ingredients. And I just think it's really cute. there's also a world map.
Do you know how you get it?
I don't play control. What button is it on the keyboard? I can just maybe M.
Whoa! Wow! Elmo.
This is cute. Oh, these are the war people. Oh, because it's on the border. Right. Okay. Cool. Fuck Papa, let's go! I did all the side quests except one that bugged on me. It's all in a day's work for a real bracer. The war people, it's all I know about them, you know? They'll get more character traits one day. Aww. You can't see it, but the family home is marked on the map, which I think is very cute. Because it makes me think like, this is Estelle's personal map and she has marked for herself that that's where the house is. Oh, thank you, Downpour. Maybe I will need to. Because the first one we had was really easy, but like to find. But this one, I guess it feels like it just hasn't popped up yet. I'm closing my eyes as I type this because I'm still in chapter 1. I am so early into chapter 1, I think. So you might be ahead of me, honestly. I only just finished Prologue chapter 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're like one or two quests behind me. You're so close though. I can imagine little Estelle marking Cassius's maps with home. Oh. I hope you enjoyed the prologue though, Orange. I hope you enjoyed it. I was like, why can't I feel my controller? Because it's under the blanket. I know it's on my legs. And then I went to go get it and I was like, what? Why is it not there? Crone Trail. We're in Lighthouse. So I don't know what the village is, but it's It's been over a month since I played, so I need to get back to it. I hope you love it when you do. It's such a cozy, like, addictive little game. It's so beautiful. Okay, I don't think we can find where that is yet. I know once I get back to it, I'll love it. I hope you get the time to do it. Nope. I'll figure out these villages one day. Miso. Wine? Miso, don't worry about it. You're not being sold in the general market. Don't worry about it. Okay then, let's just go to the place. Okay, I just see. Yeah. Wing on now! No! Maybe I have to like explore all of the side little bits. Hello.
おや
Oh yeah?
あんたたちは
And you are?
確か遊撃士協会の
No, I've never heard of a bracer. What's that?
残念でした。
Too bad, not today.
今の私たちは
Today we're here
ボー
on
ス市長
official
の使いなんだから。
business. Estelle produced Mayor Mabel's letter with a flourish.
これはメイベル市長の
市長の依頼でモルガン将軍に捜索状況を伺いに来ました。
The mayor has requested that we come and speak with General Morgan about the status of the search.
ちなみに正式な依頼書だから。
As you can see, this document is official.
通してくれなかったら後々面倒なことになるわよ。
But if you don't want to let us through, I'm sure you'll be hating life later.
仕方ない通行を許可しよう。おいいいのかよ。メイベル市長といえばボース地方全体の責任者だぞ。
Don't you know, Mabel is the one in charge over the entire region. You can't ignore that.
おい許可してやるがくれぐれも問題は起こすなよ。
We'll grant you permission to pass, but make sure you don't cause any
大
problems.
変な時期だしなんといっても帝国との国境にある場所だからな。
Whatever happens, never forget that we share a border with the Empire. Estelle is about to start war. We were worried it was already happening, but never mind.
はいはい、わか
It's
り
gonna
ました。
start today.
それじゃ通らせてもらうわね。
Well, if it's a request from the mayor, then that's a different story. Be quick about your business. The Haken Gate sits at the international border we share with the Empire. Make sure you don't cause any problems. Yippee! Estelle is a walking international incident. Ah! Why do you have monsters? Papa is gone, so might as well start a war that he'll have to come home for. Yay! Now Dad's a kid with abandonment problems. She's gonna just sort it all out. That's a big ass bird. I don't know why I saved, because I'm not gonna fight it, but... As long as... That wouldn't be a scorpion. That would be silly, surely. King Scorpion. No. I also don't think this counts as the East. I win. Okay. Can I give you another monster extermination tip? Sure. Is it like, if there's a big monster, you might as well kill it because it might become a... Like you'll already have like solved a quest before you even get it. As she deserves. They will always prompt you beforehand if you want to fight them. Oh! Well, let's see if we just go straight into a fight. The bird is not a scorpion, just so that everyone knows for sure now. It has so much health, and it's called Hrolsvogr, which the only other Hrolsvogr I know is a fucking dragon. Get him. Hrolsvogr looking real different. Oh boy.
See? Yeah!
You know, actually, it's not going too bad. I mean, it hasn't hit us yet, so I guess that's something.
See?
Do we just give up? Like, I... What if the other one can also bring in a friend? Like, is it just endless friends? I don't know if we're built for endless friends. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was great. Whoa. We're back. I never doubted us. Please don't call for backup though. Please don't call for backup. 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 It's fine. Don't worry about it. I wish SMT4 could have this kind of comeback. Get him! Peek.
See?
Oh, it was. We were like good until the very end. For his mourning. Yeah, that's our first death. How did you like Trails? It was good. I liked the relationships. Wish I knew where they ended. Oh, you're gonna take us right back in? Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense, I guess. Okay, I'll do one more try. Now no. The harshness towards Estelle continues. It's just not fair. Why must the world be so against her?
See?
This time it's not going to request backup. Oh, surely not. Surely. Surely.
Say!
Say!
Yeah, it's not gonna call for backup. Hey, honey. Up, please. Come on. Back you come. Yeah, good job. You might die if they attack. I might die. Never mind. Get him. Joshua, that's not your fault. Like, you're not broken. You're fine. Look, have the milk crepe. We haven't even had that yet. That's just for you, King. You deserve it. Enjoy. Delicious treat for you. And you know what, Joshua? You finish it. Well, maybe you shouldn't finish it. Maybe that won't help with the whole guilt thing. Either Joshua is broken or I will start calling him Eric. Now choose. Don't. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like any of that. Yeah, easy fight, easy. It was pretty chill, actually. Let's have some pasta. Nice. Sure, did you not? I guess you were pretty low. Never mind, sorry. Don't worry about it, Queen. Queen? Mm. Oh, that's just like a common enemy. Okay. Here I was. Haha, that's a special enemy. Oh wait, that'll appear. What? His real son was Tommy's heart. Damn. This is the Haken Gate. It's huge.
帝国への唯一の玄関口にして、その脅威から王国を守る防壁。
Of course it's huge. It acts as the sole entrance to the empire and is the rampart that protects Liberal from foreign threats.
10年前の戦争で破壊されてから、さらに堅牢なものが築かれたのよ。
After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was built in its place. Standard military reaction, bigger equals better.
ってことは、この向こう側はもうリベールじゃないんだ。
Which means beyond this point is no longer Libel.
そうだね。黄金の軍馬を紋章に掲げるエレボニア帝国の領土だよ。
Whoa! It's the territory of the Arabian Empire, which stands beneath the emblem of the golden stallion.
エレボニア帝国。
Did no one tell Hannah she needs to be at least level 50?
さてと、早速モルガン将軍と面会しようか。門の脇に兵舎がある。 あそこにいるんじゃないかな。
オッケー。その前に、
Before that,
二人とも胸につけている遊撃士の紋章を外してお
thank
き
you,
なさい。
Shara. I was slightly worried we were not going to remember to do that very important part of the whole pretending not to be bracer thing.
モルガン将軍に見つかると面倒だからね。
忘れてた。
Oh, I forgot all about that.
Estelle and Joshua reluctantly removed their bracer emblems.
なんだかしっくりしない気分かも。
Somehow I feel all weird doing this.
確かに少し違和感があるね。
Yeah, there's something that just doesn't feel right about this.
それだけあんたたちが遊撃士として馴染んだ証拠でしょうね。
Golden Deer confirmed. No. That's the secret. Late game entry into the game vote. Golden Deer route. Carlos! I'm thinking about visiting the Empire. Doesn't look like anyone's here to fill out the necessary paperwork for leaving the country though. Well, it doesn't really matter to me since I just live my life on a whim. In fact, the only reason I decided to travel to the Empire is, well, because it occurred to me. You have free will, man. You have to keep using it. Whoa. Hello.
驚いたな。
What a surprise.
本場のリベール料理を食べるのは初めてだが、なかなかの美味だ。
This is my first time eating Mabel's cooking, but it was rather delectable.
ほう、嬉しいことを言ってくれるじゃねえか。
How do you like it?
街に行きゃ、うまいリベール料理を食わせてくれる店はいろいろとあるぜ。
Blonde. Anna Coralal. Blonde.
旅行中、楽しみにしてるこったな。
もちろん、
That's the
その
guy
つ
that
もり
was
だ
in
よ
the。intro.
バスへの酒場の料理でこれだ。今から期待できるというものさ。
I like his voice. I feel like I recognize it, but... If this is the kind of food I can get in a border dive like this, then I truly am in for a feast elsewhere in this land. You do recognize... Oh no. That's worse, because I never actually will know.
バスへの酒場で悪かったな。
Well, excuse me for having my bar here on the outskirts of the country.
ついでにワインでもどうだ？安物だけど結構いけるぜ。
Before you go feasting on the finer things, how about a glass of wine? I know it's not a high end exactly, but the taste is worth the price.
いただこうか。
この人、ひょっとして。
Do you think this guy is...
帝国から来た旅行者みたいだね。
He looks like a traveler from the Empire, if you ask me.
このワインもなかなか。
This wine is quite good.
これで安物とは、まさにリベール恐るべしだね。これもアリシア女王の意向の賜物かもしれないな。
We're watching kind of... No. It's as soon as I know I'm able to recognize, like, no, but that's the thing going on. So it's like, if I'm just like left to my own devices, I'm way better at being able to figure it out. But as soon as I like know that I should recognize it, I cannot do it. Like, I just cannot do it. I instantly just forget every voice ever. Because I just like freak out about potentially being wrong. I'm fine, I met this guy like 2 hours ago, I'm cool. Is this the guy that you were talking about earlier? Because if so, it's very entertaining that this is also the guy that I was like, interesting. Oh, he's just a guy. He's our fave, okay. Interesting. You can just tell me. I'm gonna get too anxious and I'm not gonna be able to get it. You can just tell me who it is. I can't do it. What's happening? Talk.
む、このワインもなかなか。
Hi, Siren. I literally, as soon as they said Yamaya, I was like, is Siren here? Siren needs to know. That's so weird. My brain is like reformulating him. Kiyasu plays so many different types of character. And I feel like I've never seen him as like, well, I'm imagining what this guy's gonna be, which is quite like flirty and like but I've never seen him in that kind of role. Hi, Reborn! We were talking about Golden Deer just before you got here. He set it? Whoa. Wild. I love him, Seto. I don't think I've ever listened to Japanese voices for Fire Emblem. This is the guy I said was too cool for Reddit. Oh boy.
これで安物とは、これもアリシア女王の意向の賜物かもしれないな。
Wow. Thank you for thinking I would be able to recognize this. I really wouldn't. Even with hearing it, like, I still can't fully hear it. I've never seen him do this kind of role. That blonde-haired man over there is rather handsome and well-dressed, but after talking to him, I found him to be a little odd. Okay. I'm a merchant from the Arabian Empire, and I'm on my way to Bose. Great. Sounds great. Sounds good. Sounds cool. Twinkle shit. The best kind of character. Why does it always have to be the twinkle shit? Vegetable sandwich. A little freak. I'm excited to find out. I'm pretty sure that was him in the intro. They wouldn't give Koyasu just like... They wouldn't give anyone Koyasu. So maybe he'll be our friend.
あんたたち、一体どこから入ってきた？アイゼンロードの検問はまだ解除されてないはずだろう。
Well, we're friends with Mabel, so actually we're sick as hell.
自分たちはボスのメーベル市長の使いで来ました。
Oh, he must be in freaky BL visual novels. No way. He's in he plays a freaky BL man in Bungo Stray Dogs. And it's like, imagine every voice, like everything in his voice being 100% completely the opposite to Yamai. It's insane. Like,
モルガン将軍への取り次ぎをお願いできないでしょうか。
And whiny. I guess Yamai's kind of whiny. Joshua explained what the man requested without disclosing his identity.
なるほど。そういうことなら取り次げるけど、あいにく将軍閣下は不在でね。
We've met a blonde man who has Yamai's voice actor, and everyone's feeling pretty like fine about that. No biggie. All good. In that case, I could definitely get you in to see the general, but unfortunately he's out at the moment.
捜索活動の陣頭指揮を取ってるのさ。
He's spearheading a number of searches right now.
タイミングが悪かったわね。いつ頃戻ってくるのかしら。
今日中に戻るとは思うけど、向こうにある休憩所に酒場があるから、そこで待っててくれ。
Whoa, there's a bar in that rest stop over there. Why don't you wait there for him?
閣下が戻ってきたら教えてあげるよ。
Cool.
酒場ってさっきのところね。どうしてあんなものがあるの？
I've never seen Saki K. I don't know. The bar? You mean the place we were just at? Why is there a bar in a place like this anyway?
何せ帝国との国境だからな。
Obviously, because this is a border with the Empire.
入国出国ともに審査が厳しくて足止めを食らう旅行者が多いんだ。
The screening process for those entering and leaving the country is really strict, so there are a lot of travelers who have to wait quite a bit.
なるほど。そういうことなら宿酒場のような施設は必要ですね。
それじゃあお言葉に甘えて酒場で待たせてもらうとしますか。
Shara, don't embarrass us. Okay? I have no faith and I don't trust you. Be good. Welcome to the Haken Gate. Hey, wait a minute. Did you come here by the way of Eisen Road?
Don't worry.
やあ、ごきげんよう。
Good day to you all, my fine
リ
friends.
ベール人のようだが、帝国には旅行に行くのかな？
You appear to be citizens of Liebel, but may I ask you if you're traveling to the Empire?
私たちは野暮用でここに来ただけなの。
We're just here on an errand.
帝国に行くわけじゃないわよ。
We're not traveling to the Empire.
そういうあなたはエレボニアの人みたいですね。
You appear to be a citizen of Erebonia yourself.
王国には旅行に来たんですか？
仕事半分、道楽半分さ。
I'm glad you asked. I am indeed a visitor in Liebel, both for work and for pleasure.
しかし野暮用と来たか、
So you're
君たち
running
の
an
正体が
errand.
見えてきたよ。
But I can see your true colors. I know exactly who you are. What?
正体？
Who we are?
ズバリ、遊撃士だろう。
Yeah, braces. What? What's a bracer?
どうして遊撃士の帽子を外してるのに。
How do you know? We removed our bracer emblems.
もしかして。
Wait, are you trying to tell us you're in the same profession?
確かに帝国にもギルドはあるが、あいにく
I'm not a bracer.
僕ただギルドに何人か知人がいてね。
You know several people, huh?
彼らと似たような匂いがしたからひょっとしたらと思っただけさ。
And there's an air about you that reminded me of them, so I just thought I'd ask.
大した観察力ですね。とても素人とは思えない。
Those are some excellent deductive reasoning skills you've got. I don't think an amateur could have picked us out of a crowd like that.
本当にただの旅行者ですか？
Are you sure you're a traveler?
そんな風に睨まないでくれたまえ。
Please don't look at me with such suspicious eyes.
冷たくきらめく琥珀の瞳。まるで極上のブランデーのようだ。
Those cold, flickering eyes of amber, just like a glass of exquisite brandy.
思わず抱きしめてキスしたくなってしまうよ。
You just make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. What?
まあ、大胆。
You're a bold one, aren't you?
ちょっとあんたそういう趣味の人？
Stop! Wait a minute, are you one of those men who likes other boys?
美しいものに目がないだけさ。
I just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes.
霊老たる美女、水も
Daughters
滴
of
る美少
serenity,
年。
sons of elegance.
天井の調べ、心洗われる風景、匠の傑作、魂震わせる物語。
Supernal? I don't know what that means. Melodies and cleansing landscapes, masterpieces and stories to move the soul.
そして極上の酒と料理。
And last but not least, the most exquisite in food and drink.
そうしたものすべてが僕の興味の対象たり得るのさ。
Just those things, just that. Women, men, food, drink. Yeah, okay. Sure, I guess.
単なる節操なしじゃない。
So you're a pervert, just like I thought. Estelle? Like, you're so close to right, but you're not right for the right reasons, I fear.
呆れ果てた快楽主義者ね。
Yeah, definitely a pervert. How dreadful is it that genius
いつ
is
の時代でも
misunderstood?
天才は理解されないものだね。ガラスのように繊細な僕のピュアハートはブロークンだよ。
But I feel as if my delicate glass heart is about to be broken.
黒髪の君、どうか僕を慰めてくれたまえ。
You, with your magnificent black hair, please comfort me in my time of need.
謹んでお断りします。
I'm gonna have to pass. You've already scarred me for life as it is.
妙に話が弾んでやがるな。
I've had strange conversations in my day, but this one is worth remembering. The look on that kid's face. Ha! Yeah, ha. Real hard.
おい、あんたたち。
God, I hope the guy that hates us is
さっきの
back.
兵士さん。
つい今しがた将軍がお戻りになったぞ。
Yay!
あんたたちのことを話したらすぐに会ってくださるそうだ。
本
至急弊社まで来てくれ。
思ったよりも早かったですね。
ええ、ようやく情報が手に入るわね。
それでは行ってみるとしようか。
Sit. Stay. Why are we letting him come with us? What?
何自然についてこようとしてんのよ。
What are you following us around for?
また絶妙なタイミングで会話に割り込んできたわね。
He literally said he was gonna do it. Why are you all acting shocked?
バレたか。
What, you know, you told us you were gonna do.
なんだか面白そうだから見物させてもらおうと思ってね。さあ、僕のことは気にしないで将軍とやらと話してくれたまえ。
Please don't mind me. Carry on, my good gentlemen, mademoiselles.
気にするに決まっとるわ。ほら、さっさと戻りなさいってば。
Shoo, shoo.
ケチ。
Scrooge.
とんでもない人だな。
Who was that guy?
何者なんだろう。
Seriously, what was his deal?
ただものじゃないのは確かね。
He's not normal, that's for sure.
いろいろな意味で。
Like you have any room to talk, Shara.
あんな変人放置した方が世のため人のためだっての。
Getting rid of that weirdo was probably better not only for ourselves, but a service for the world at large too.
とっとと将軍に会いに行こう。
Epic. No, I changed it to Japanese. Wow, this was fun.
言い争ってるのが聞こえたが、他の旅行者と喧嘩したのかい？
I could hear some arguing. Was there some kind of problem with another traveler?
そんな大事じゃないわよ。
Nothing big like that.
それよりも将軍さんに会わせてもらえる？
ああ、入ってくれ。閣下の執務室は廊下の左奥だ。関係のない場所にはなるべく立ち入らないでくれよ。
I was supposed to be off duty today, but then we received an order to maintain ready status here in the fort. Got some bread, got some eggs. Nice, nice. Because of what happened 10 years ago, all of the gods are very tense. The border is always confronted with threats from the Empire, therefore we must be extremely prudent in our actions. Otherwise, it could possibly give them a pretext to invade again. Lost item request. Every item in our kitchen. Yay! I was involved in the search for the missing airliner until late last night, so I'm dead tired. An emote? Let me see. Oh, he's so cute. Josh Cinema. I'm so proud of him. He made it to a cinema remote status. The door's locked. Thank you so much, Crimson. That's beautiful.
廊下の左奥。どうやらここが将軍の部屋みたいだね。
一応ノックしてと。
Alright, here goes nothing.
メーベル城の使いか。
Are you here on behalf of Mayor Mabel?
はい。
うん。入ってくるがいい。
では失礼します。
Hello.
よく来たな。
Whoa.
わしの名はモルガンという。
Cool. He's got a cool portrait. I'm glad that you came. My name is Morgan.
アリシア女王陛下からハーケン門を任されておるものだ。
はじめまして、メーベル市長の代理の者です。
ご多忙なところを失礼します。
何？メーベル城のことは彼女が幼い頃から知っておる。まして市長としての話ならば、なおさら聞かぬわけにはいかんだろう。
それじゃあまずはこれを読んでください。
やはり例の事件についてか。
So it's about the missing airliner, isn't it?
本来ならば部外費なのだが、あの子の頼みとあっては仕方ない。
Under ordinary circumstances, that information would be strictly confidential, but considering this is a request coming from her,
分かっていることは全てを。
やった！Was she about to say lucky?
どうしてお主が喜ぶのだ？
Why are you happy about something that doesn't concern you?
まず。
Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut.
市長も今回の事件については随分心配されているようです。
The mayor appears quite distraught over the situation.
それで僕たちもできるだけ力になりたくて。
And so we've wanted to do anything we can to assist her.
そうか。メーベル城も良き協力者に恵まれて何よりだ。
I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that she has been blessed with some good people around her.
早速捜索状況について説明しよう。
謹んで配置。
定期船リンデ号はボース国際空港を離陸してからロレントに向かう途中で失踪した。
The airliner disappeared on its way to Roland after taking off from Bose landing port.
現在各方面の部隊が捜索中だが、未だに発見されてはおらん。
We have units searching, but we've yet to come up with anything.
ということは、魔獣の被害や事故の可能性は少なそうですね。
So what you're saying is the possibility of the incident being caused by monsters or an accident is fairly slim, right?
割と大きな船ですから、墜落したら初期の捜索活動で発見されているはずですし。
If an airship of that size had crashed, it likely would have been discovered in the initial search efforts.
その通りだ。
That's exactly right.
実際、ボース・ロレント間の空路は比較的見晴らしのいい平原の上にある。バレリア湖はもちろん、海に落ちた可能性も少ないはずだ。
よかった。最悪の事態になってなくて。
Boy, am I relieved to hear that it's probably not a worst case scenario like that.
そうなると、人為的な理由で飛行船が奪われた可能性が高そうね。
That leaves the door open to the possibility the airship could have been taken, right?
考えられる目的は、積み荷の強奪と乗員乗客を人質にした身代金要求。
Loot the cargo or demand a ransom for the hostages.
いわゆるハイジャックですね。あと、地理的条件を考えると、帝国軍による秘密工作の可能性もある。
話が大きくなってきたわね。
And that would be really big news.
どうしたの、将軍さん。
いや、民間人にしてはなかなか見どころがあると思ってな。
I was just thinking that's quite an impressive assessment for some civilians. You don't understand. We have Joshua, who's literally the smartest boy in the whole world.
我々も帝国軍が関与している可能性もあると判断したため、徹底した情報規制を行っていた。
Oh, okay. So they suspect the Imperial Army. Which is at least partly why they've restricted
国際問
information.
題。いや、下手をすれば
戦争にまで発展しかねんからな。
戦争。
だが不幸中の幸いと言うべきか。今朝になってその可能性は消えた。
Thanks to the small mercies of Adios, the possibility for another conflict disappeared early this morning.
ある組織が王家と飛行船公社に犯行声明を送りつけた上で乗客の身代金を要求してきたのだ。
A certain organization sent a letter to the royal family claiming responsibility and demanding a ransom for the passengers.
その組織の名はカプア一家。
Huh.
Interesting.
The Capua Family.
それってまさか。
It couldn't be who I think it is, could it? What do you think, Estelle?
違いなさそうだね。
Certainly appears to be that way.
狩猟の三兄弟に率いられたボース地方で暗躍する空賊団だ。
Sibling v sibling.
どうやら名前くらいは聞いたことがあるようだな。
聞いたことがあるどころか、ロレンとでやり合ったばかりよ。あいつら、まさかここまで大きな事件を起こすなんて。
エステル。
You're saying a lot of words, Queen. Oops.
ロレントでやり合った？
You gotta run in with them at Roland?
奴らの一味がロレント地方に出没したという話は聞いたが。
I had heard that some of their gang had shown up in the Roland region, but I think he's onto us. Yeah, because of you and your big mouth.
なるほどな。
なるほどな。
素人とは思えぬ口を聞くからおかしいとは思っていたが、まさかこんな女子供が遊撃士だとは思わなかったぞ。
A girl and a couple of kids. Huh?
何よ、女子供って。
Who are you calling kids?
一応メーベル市長から依頼されたのは本当ですけど。
Just for the record, Mayor Mabel did in fact request that we come here and talk to you.
黙れ！姑息な真似をしよって。
Silence, deceivers.
者ども、出会え！
What? What?
すごい大声。
What? Are we gonna be? Yeah, he looks pretty pissed.
これは筋金入りみたいね。
Hey,
どうしました？
guns?
この連中が何か？
遊撃士諸君がお帰りだ。即刻外につまみ出せ。
I guess we got the information. We can take that.
ちょっと何よ、犬を追っ払うみたいにして。
Just what is your problem, old man? Trying to brush us off like bugs?
同じようなものだ。
You're no different.
わざわざ身分を隠して情報を盗み出そうとするとは、そういう姑息な真似をするから遊撃士など信用できんのだ。
It's because you pull underhanded actions like that that braces cannot be trusted.
盗むって何よ。
Just where do you get off calling it finangling?
そもそもそっちがギルドに情報をくれないのが悪いくせに。
It's your own fault since you didn't share information with the guild to begin with.
たわけ！これだけの事件をたかが民間団体に任せられるか。まったくメーベル城にも困ったものだ。
I swear of all the stupid things Mabel could have tried to pull.
このような
Hiring a
女
bunch
子
of kids
供を
like
雇っ
this
て
and
創
getting them
作
the way
活
of
動
our
の
search
邪魔を。
party.
いい加減にしなさいよ。
How about you cut with the crap, General?
どうして私たちがわざわざロレンと組んだりから出張ってきたと思ってるわけ？
Why do you think we've had to come all the way from Roland to begin with?
あんたたち軍人が肝心な時に役に立たないからでしょうが。
It's because when it comes down to it, you military morons can't do your job.
何？
What did you just say?
うわ。
Holy cow.
シェラさん、マジギレだ
That
ね。
is really pissed.
ここ数ヶ月ボース地方で空賊の仕業とおぼしき強盗事件が相次いでいたのはご存知よね。
For the past few months, you've known about the string of burglaries, which seem to be the work of sky bandits, right?
それをろくに捜査もしないでギルド任せにしていたのはどちら？
And who, knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload onto the guild instead of looking into it themselves like they should have, huh?
今回みたいな事件が起こった途端偉そうな態度で仕切ったりして。
And now, the second this incident happens, you get on your high horse with an attitude.
しかも未だに人質はおろか船の行方すら掴んでいない始末。
Yet, you've got nothing to show for it. No hostages or even the location of the missing airliner.
恥ずかしいと思わないのかしら？
Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom?
黙るがいい小娘。
Silence, girls.
組織の規律に支えられた軍隊は 気軽に動かせるものではないのだ。
The military is an organization that runs on discipline and does not take action on a whim.
後先考えず動いた挙句、連中の一味を取り逃がしたくせに、小生意気な口を叩くでない。
Like a group of I know of who didn't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape. Okay. He has one singular point, which is in the newspaper. Why didn't we put their names in? Like, I don't get why we didn't do that. But apart from that,
言ってくれるじゃない。
悲しいことだね。
Stop it! Stop it! Don't! Don't. You're already too much. Hello. Why do you have a musical
争いは
instrument?
何も生み出さない。ただ不毛な荒野を広げるのみさ。
Strife brings nothing to be born, but only extends the barren wilderness within our hearts.
そんな君たちに
Let me sing a
歌
requiem
を
for you
送ろ
all. This is like that advert with Kendall Jenner. He's gonna bring out a Pepsi can. Be like, yeah. War's bad.
心の荒野を潤して美しい花を咲かせられるようなそんな優しくも切ない歌を。
A gentle yet wistful tune to bathe your brittle spirits and cause the deserts of your heart to bloom. Okay. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain, and the cruel moon mocks my pain. Oh. In this fleeting dream shall never be, if this fleeting dream shall never be, a single wound will remain in my heart for all to see. Our passionate first and final kiss. Your tears to me are an amber bliss. Let us immure this eternal love. Bit awkward. It looks like you all understood what I was trying to get across.
何よりも大切なもの、それは愛と平和だということを。
What is it that is most precious above all?
今風に言えば、ラブ&ピース。
そろそろ各地の捜索部隊から報告が入ってくる。
Is he okay? He has broken into a million pieces. Oh my god. Love and peace has just transcended all boundaries. Wow. I think it's about time for the search party to be returning with their reports.
はい、おっしゃる通りであります。では、わしは任務に戻る。
Make sure you don't let those
そや
kids
つ
in
らを
again.
二度と入れるでないぞ。それから、アイゼンロードの検問は解除しろ。
Cancel any further checks on the travelers along the ice
いつ
road.
までもそこの連中に疲れたら目障りでかなわん。
Having these kids around any longer will just be an eyesore.
了解しました。
あ、逃げた。
気持ちはわかるけどね。
I wish we could escape. He's right behind us, isn't he? Ah! God, he's fully formed again. Jesus.
どこの国でも軍人が無粋なのは同じだな。
No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism.
やはり君たちの方が僕の審美眼にかなっているよ。
But you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense. We don't. I hope that helps. Goodbye.
さーてと、私たちも帰ろっか。
You know, maybe we should get going ourselves.
そうだね。
Yeah, good idea.
トラブルはあったけど、一応情報は入手できたし。
一旦ボースに戻ってから今後の対策を立てるとしますか。
おや？ちょっと君たちどこに行こうというのかね？
Where are you going?
待ちたまえ。いや、どうか待ってください。
Wait for me. I mean, please wait for me.
改めて自己紹介をしよ
う。Let me try and introduce myself again.
オリビエ・レンハイム。漂白の詩人にして演奏家でね。
Okay, Olivia.
知っての通りエレボニア人でリベールには巡業旅行に来たのさ。
As you already know, I am an Erebonian touring Gilfair Liberal.
私はエステル。
I'm Estelle, and
なんで自己紹介なんかしなくちゃいけないのよ。
No, wait a minute. Why do we have to introduce ourselves to you?
まあ、やり方はともかく、あの場を仲裁してくれたんだし。
Joshua, you're so forgiving, and you need to know.
あ、僕はヨシュアと言います。
私はシェラザードよ。さっきは私も頭にきて熱くなりすぎてたから、一応礼を言っておくわね。
礼には及ばないよ。
You've got nothing to thank me for.
美と平和を愛する者として当然のことをしただけさ。
I only did what any person who loves beauty and peace would have done.
しかし、是非にというのであれば、僕と一日デートに付き合って。
However, if you insist, how about going on a date with me for a day?
そういうのはお断り。第一そんな暇はないしね。
I'm gonna have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have that sort of free time.
それは残念だ。
It's too bad.
では代わりにヨシュア
Alright
君に
then,
付き合
I
っても
guess
ら
I'll
うとし
accept
ようか。
Joshua as a substitute.
なんでそうなるんですか。
What do I have to do with any of this?
タチの悪い冗談はやめてください。
Please don't involve me in your questionable humor.
心外だな。冗談のつもりじゃないんだが。
Well, that's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke.
余計にタチが悪いですね。
Saying that makes you even more questionable.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。なんで私は誘わないの？
No, wait a minute. How come you didn't invite me on a date?
君？
You?
素材は申し分ないが、色気に欠けているのが問題だな。
I don't know how to put this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy department.
少しはこの二人を見習うといい。
Cool.
ぬっかー！色気がなくて悪かったわね。しかも男の子のヨシアを見習えってどういうことよ。
What do you mean by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua?
落ち着いて。エステルは十分可愛いと思う
Whoa,
よ。
Joshua! Whoa, Joshua! What are you saying? Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough, just the way you are. What did I just say? My life is going down in front of me. Papa, no.
まあ確かに色気は少ないかもしれないけど。
So I guess it is true. You are lacking a bit lackluster in the sexy category. What did you just say?
やれやれ。ま、さっきも言った通り、私たちは忙しい身なのよ。ろくにお礼もできなくて悪いけど、そろそろ失礼させてもらうわ。
だったら僕もボースという町まで同行させてもらえないだろうか。何しろリベールは初めてでね、道案内を頼みたいのだよ。
まあそのくらいだったら別に構わないけど。
Joshua, you need to look the fuck in. If that's all you want, then I don't mind.
ちょっとシェラね。
Sure, now wait a second.
そのくらいいいじゃない。
It's the least we can
目的地は
do.
一緒なんだし。それに道案内というのも遊撃士の仕事の一つよ。
しょうがないな。でもこいつの毒牙にヨシュアが狙われたりしたら。
What if he tries to sink his poisonous fangs of lust into Joshua?
エステル？
Don't you worry, Joshua.
間違いが起こらないよう私が守ってあげるからね。
何の心配をしてるのさ。
What is it exactly that you think he'll try?
人をけだものみたいに言わないでくれたまえ。
Please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast.
どちらかというと愛の狩人と
I'd
呼んで
rather
ほ
that
し
you
い
call
ね。
me a hunter of love.
恋泥棒も悪くないが。
Even Love Stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title.
脳みそ産んでる
Are you right in the head?
さてと、それでは早速ボースに出発するとしようか。
How about it, everyone? Shall we leave for Bose?
君たち、よろしく案内を頼むよ。
さりげなく仕切ってるし。
Who died and made you
って
leader?
いうかあんた少しは人の話を聞きなさいよ。
Hey, wait a minute, you! I'm not done warning you about the grisly fate that awaits you if you sully Joshua's innocence.
Great, welcome to the team. What a crew we are amassing. Very just great things. Yeah, really cool. Very normal. Really great. Really epic. 80, sure. Fine. I don't know, like, it's interesting. I do do something to listen to on stream if you can. You don't need to listen to the whole thing, but if you wanna, at least part of it. Oh yeah, sure, I'm down. Fail girl, brother, exotic chick, BL corruption. Incredible. Thank you so much, Temple. Can you check his proof? Oh, it's over. I'm so sorry. I saw it too late. Oh. Oh god, is he gonna sing to us? Well, what a beautiful song to play us out on the final day of this week's voting. We can look upon... This is so dramatic. This song about love and peace or whatever. Anyway. Oh.
My turn, Yugi boy. Yugi boy.
Yugi boy.
Yugi boy.
Yugi boy.
Whatever you say, Yugi boy. Yugi boy. Yugi boy. Yugi boy. Your turn, Yugi
Goose.
boy. Yugi boy. No thanks, Yugi,
Yugi boy.
Yugi boy. Yugi boy.
Are you rounding it up? Are you finishing it off? Are you putting the final... the final end to SMT? SMT 200. It's a cruel world, but it is one that we live in, and we must accept the realities before us. We here see the end of an alliance. We see the fall of a great cooperation. Sayonara, SMT. How beautiful it has been to watch you ascend and then fall. Tears in my eyes. Bon voyage. Dama dene. 17. This is so dramatic. Oh! It seemed at the end of last week like it was almost assured that Final Fantasy VI would reach its end. However, it has managed to prevail. Next week, they all start at 0 again, and we shall have to see who will be the next victim. Wow. That was incredible. That was incredible. That was incredible. Well, with that, I think that ends this week's game vote, which was, it was an intense one. It was tough. Everyone did amazing. 13 Sentinels will burn. Okay, 13 Sentinels, prepare to meet your fate. 4 games remain. What map is that? It's the Danganronpa 2 map. Bye, 13 Sentinel. Jeez. 13 Sentinels, I'm scared for you next week. That's all I'm gonna say. You seem to have picked up a lot of ire over these last few days, and good luck to you all on 13 Sentinels Nation. It's a little... Anywho, that concludes our week of streams for the week. Sure. How do you construct a sentence? I don't know. Damn Ganrompa, what a week. It has been another wild week. Thank you so much for all the support. Actually, completely bonkers. As per usual, you have surpassed any expectations I could have ever had for how eager you are to cause absolute chaos. So thank you. Enjoy catching up, Reborn. It was a very fun stream. Trails is a game where with some things that happen which are very interesting, and some of them I love so much, more than so much, like I could think about them for weeks, and some things happen and I'm like, wow, I wish that never occurred. So it's really a game of extremes, and I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait for whatever's next. It's a lot. It's so Persona 4 core. I was not saying it, but I was thinking it. I was like, Persona 4 trained me for this. And yet, I think it's in some ways worse. Wow. But ultimately, it's a very cozy game, other than the scary things that happen. Anywho, love ya. We have, if you're new here or coming back after a while away from spoilers or whatever, we have the Discord where we have a Trails spoiler section where you can talk about all of your Trails thoughts with people who are varying degrees of caught up to the series. And I also post the schedule and stuff in there. Thank you for hanging out with me. I think next Wednesday is going to be the first Variety Wednesday. I think. Not 100%. We'll see. We'll see. But we'll see what happens. Like 99%, it's Variety Wednesday time. So true, Soda. Spakol. Thank you. I also have social media. You can do with that what you will. It went places, Memento. You know, we can only hope. Anywho, to all Joshua and Estelle lovers, protectors, defenders, I bid you good night, farewell, and I'll see you in the Discord or on the morrow, but not the morrow, like Wednesday the morrow. Trust. Bye, friends. Love you. Bye-bye.